Hello? Hi, hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi. This is new? Everything's new. What do you mean by that?
Hello there.
You mean like the hair or the background? They're all new. Well, not new. I've had this before. I just switch things up every once in a while just for fun. Hello. How are you? Like it, especially the hair in the bow. Exactly. Actually, this has to do with the game we're playing today, but you'll see in a little bit. Welcome. Hello, hello, how are you? Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome. Hello. I need to change my BGM. This is really... Is a game in a goth place? No, but it is a horror game. It's a horror game that always has to do with, like, little girls. Who's the evil man with long hair? Mistopheles, apparently, in this game. We're gonna be playing a game called Fausts Alptraum. Let me change my BGM 1 second. Little girls, yeah. Okay, it's a thing in horror. It's not like a weird thing. It's a thing in horror. Let me change this. Oh, I don't want to do. What does this sound like? Good. I can't hear it, but you know. I'll see the goth. Here. If I... Hold up. I move this. Oh shoot, I'm... How do I do this? If I rotate myself... Right. Okay, I need you guys to see this. Yeah. I need you guys to look at this. This is what the lower half of my body looks like, if you're wondering. This is the... I need to turn that on 1 second. Let me fix that. Yeah, choose. Hold up. There we go. Let me refund you for that one, and then you can try that again. Hold up. There. There we go. Now it works. Yeah, free shoes. Hello, FUCK. Thank you for the water break. Thank you for the... What's crack-a-lackin'? Nothing's crack-a-lackin' at the moment. My bones are fine. I've actually been doing pretty good on my, like... Oh, what's it called? My exercise goals for 2026. I have an exercise goal where I was gonna work out like 30 minutes a day. So I've been doing a lot of that recently. That's pretty good. Was a push-up included? No. How do I rotate back? Oh. What? Oh. Like... Rotating. Okay. Alright, we're back. Look at my bow has a bell. You can't really hear it, but it's there. Can you hear it? Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I needed to show you guys my dress. My very pretty dress that you, like, literally nobody sees. It's so sad when, like, you know, people put a lot of effort into drawing, like, the whole body, and then you only see, like, 20% of it. Where'd the shoes go? Gone. I ate them. Why do you flip to show the dress instead of moving up? Because my disembodied arms. 1, my disembodied arms. 2, if I move my arms out of the way, right? If I move the arms, then I am showing not safe for work stuff. By that I mean my chest, and my chest is not safe for Twitch. Actually, it's revealing. Quite. Yes, quite. I don't know, I turned British for a second there. I was like, yes, quite. Hold of you to assume we're safe for work. We are not safe for work, okay? But Twitch does not like underboob. And I don't think that my outfit is Twitch friendly, and I'm not gonna risk it. Like, I think it's fine, to be honest, because it's very, like, you know, it's the dress as part of, like, the outfit, but I'm not gonna risk it, you know? So at all times, yeah, TOS, I'm not gonna risk it. So which is why at all times, whenever you see me stream, it's always like this, at this specific angle, or I have to hold something here if I want to show off, like, the rest of my body. You know? It has to be a certain, like, you know. There's specific ways around this. Yeah. Anyways. How you guys doing? I have a couple things I wanted to discuss. Well, I say discuss as if this is like a conference. This is not a conference, but things I wanted to talk about. Today, Vivinos, the creators of Alien Stage, released their AU project for Alien Stage called Zombie Stage. I don't know if you guys have seen. It's all over Twitter right now. Crazy. Crazy animation. Also, wild story. You gotta check it out if you want. I kind of recommend watching all of Alien Stage first before the AU so that you kind of understand what's going on in the story, because they are independent in terms of storyline, but it would be helpful to understand what the characters are and what they're supposed to be before, like, you know, getting into Zombie Stage, because that way you can understand, like, who the characters are and what they're supposed to represent and the kind of, like, metaphors that you see often in their stories. Pretty cool. Would you consider that horror? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Like, in my opinion, I think Zombie Stage can count as horror, but Alien Stage on its own is dark, but I don't think it's, like, explicit horror. It's, like, implied. But this one, they just kind of went, yeah, we're gonna take all of the horror and we're just gonna up it to the max. And we're gonna make it super, like, scary. But, like, not in a, like, a jump scares, ghost zombie horror. It's like a obsession horror. If you guys have seen the movie, it's like that. But, like, psychological horror, what I mean, yeah. It's not, like, there's gore, there's body horror, and then there's, is that, I don't know. My method, my version of gore and, like, horror to me isn't as scary than what other people would consider. I don't know if it's because I lack empathy or it's because, like, I don't know, I'm just so used to it, you know? Kyo needs her own horror genre? What genre would that be? I don't know. Like, yes, I guess it is considered horror. By the way, when you watch the video, there's, like, a huge, like, trigger warning. There's, like, a huge trigger warning when you first watch the video for, Aliens Zombie Stage. Very cool. Hello. VTuber yap horror. Oh my god. I've considered it. Can you imagine? Like, if I rebranded and I was like, what would I be? Are vampires considered horror? I don't know. Not really. Listen, if I were to entirely rebrand and I were to be like solely just horror, like if I were to solely be a horror themed like VTuber, right? I think I would have to do something else. Like I don't think I could like be like my current theme right now, like Songbird Tengu. I don't think that's very horror-like. Do you think so? Very mythical creature, but not horror, right? I don't think it's scary. You know? If I were to entirely like rebrand, I think I would like have to do something else, you know? I would not horror, fantasy maybe, yeah. It's not horror. If I were to just focus solely on the horror part, I would have to be, I don't know, like a ghost. I'd have to be like a ghost or a what are horror things? I'm not being a demon. Do you know how many demon VTubers there are? Sorry, I'm have to like constantly move something to my side table. 1 second. On that note, have you heard Ghost by Michael Jackson? I don't think so, no. I don't really listen to a lot of Michael Jackson other than like the classics, which is like, you know, Thriller and Man in the Mirror. And what's that other one? I might be thinking of Prince. I'm either thinking about Prince or I'm thinking about... Who's that other dude? No, I think about Prince, maybe. I'm like, who is that dude who dances? And I was like, oh, they both do. Prince is the one with the glove, and then Michael Jackson is the guy who does the hee and the moonwalk, yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm not really into the 90s music. I'm more into like 60s and 70s. If I were to... Yeah, hello Misaki. I love listening to that in his songs, just the random... What are they called? The interspersed ad-libs. What are we up to today? We are going to be playing a game later on called Fausts Oh my god. Fausts Alptraum. I don't know what Alptraum means. But this game came out in 2015 by a Taiwanese developer. I think they're a solo dev. And it's basically a game about a girl who visits her dad's mansion and makes a deal with the devil. And then the game has a lot of themes surrounding fairy tales. How do you spell? I want to look it up. Fauststalptraum. If you guys have ever heard of the game, what's it called? The Witch's House, it reminds me a lot of that. Which I have played The Witch's House in the past. I think this game is a little bit less scary. Like the play, yes. The play, people remember it as the play and not the book. You know it as the play, but not the book that it's based off of? I think it was originally a book. Yes, Faust and Mephisto. Mephistopheles, the demon. The whole, like, Faust, the ancient magician, and the Mephistopheles, the guy who comes and goes like, I will tempt you with a deal. Thing. A lot of allegories to it. Like the Bible and stuff. It's old. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like the original story. I've only seen it in a Tintin comic. No, we're losing the classics. Oh. Where? Oh no. People don't know the classics anymore. You know how many times I've seen people reference, what's it called? What's his name again? John Baudrillard? Jean. Is it Jean or is it John? I don't know. Jean, Jean. Is that Jean or John? Jean? Jean? John? John. Jean? John Baudrillard? Baudrillard? His, Simulacrum? And Simulanka. Yeah. His essay / book that he wrote about... It's funny because people constantly reference John Baudrillard's Simulacrum, even though that's not his main work. People always reference that as his like, oh yeah, it's more relevant in the modern time, when his entire series that all he ever talked about in his life, like every single other book that he does, that's like the one-shot thing that he did that was like, oh, this is kind of related to like my main thesis. His main thesis was related to semantics. That's what he's known for. He's a semantics philosopher. Simulacrum was a related thing that he was talking about in relation to semantics, but people have turned into like a whole, like, oh, this is the only thing he's known for. This is like the meaning of like how things have just kind of gotten reduced in meaning over time. People love to reference his Simulacrum. But that's not the thing he's known for. That's not the thing that his whole life's work is about. It's like when people reference Freud all the time and everybody knows him as like the Freudian slip Oedipus complex guy, but his actual work that Freud does was not that. I love it. It's so funny. When philosophers just have something entirely as their thesis and people are like, oh yeah, that's the guy for this specific thing. It's like, no, technically they've written way more about other things than that. I had to learn it in school? Yeah. I almost said idigo. Id, ego, and superego. Yeah. That was... yeah. I think id, ego, and superego is not Freud. I'm pretty sure that's Carl Jung. I don't think that's... I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's Carl Jung. I don't think that's Freud. Is it? Both of them are very similar in what they talk about. No, it is Freud. Okay. What did Carl Jung talk about? What was Carl Jung's whole thing? It was, I know he's constantly referenced alongside Freud, but I'm not really sure. Oh, the personality archetypes and the collective unconsciousness. I looked it up. Yeah, the collective unconsciousness, which is kind of correlated to Freud, which is why they're mentioned a lot together, because it ties into the whole whatever his thing is. Very interesting. Honestly, I took philosophy for like 4 years as an elective, and I don't know, I thought psychology was pretty interesting. I could have done literally anything else. I could have done biology, but I was like, no, I'm gonna stick with psychology. So I studied psychology, I studied sociology, and then I also studied a little bit of anthropology and a little bit of theology. Same? Yeah, very cool. You know what I wanted to talk about today? Okay, aside from the whole like alien stage thing, which is also very cool, that one's like zombie apocalypse kind of stuff, but they kind of go back and forth between like their own universe of like the horrors essentially. I would recommend it. It's an interesting series about story, like has a lot of like call out posts about what they have to say about Korean culture, which is really interesting considering that what's their names again? Vivinos? That's their together name of the studio. I forgot what they're called individually. Vivimeng. No. Is it? No, yeah, Vivimeng and who's the other one? I forgot. There's basically two people. They're both lesbians. They're girlfriends. And they both are artists. And so they have a studio called Vivinos Studio, and they make animations. Very cool. So I think it's really cool, the works that they've done. I've been following them since like their early YouTube animatics kind of series. And then they started getting into like Alien Stage like 3 years ago. That's when they first published it. I think it's around the time when I started looking into mixed media projects, which is really cool. So thank you for the follows, Saran VTuber. Hello! We're talking about Alien Stage. Also, like mixed media projects like Milgram and what is the other mixed media project that I know about that's going around right now? Milgram is in its final stages. The first one that I've ever seen that's like a mixed media project was the first mixed media project was probably Kaguro Project way back in like 2012, which actually got an anime based off of it because the Vocaloid producer Jin created like a series of music videos based around songs and a whole like overarching plotline, which then turned into like a whole anime series, which I think is really cool. I think that might happen with Alien Stage. That'd be interesting. Which I enjoy. I feel like a lot of these indie mixed media projects are kind of moving away from the whole like, I'm gonna use my characters to tell a story rather than I'm gonna put my blurbos in a funny situation. Which, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people write stories like that where they're just like, I'm going to write a story, but I don't really care about the plotline. I just want to see my characters interacting in an AU. Which I saw a post on Twitter about this the other day. I didn't read the article. I should. But basically they were saying is that way back in the early 2000s, like 2000 exactly, like 2020, 2000, you know? Some Japanese... he's like a game person, like a game commentator, posted an article talking about how media in Japan has been kind of reduced towards tropes and characters rather than like things on their own initial. So basically kind of referring to the idea that people in general will kind of put things into boxes and generalize things. So when like you put together a game, like the best way to describe something would be like, oh, this is a zombie shooter, this is a zombie first-person shooter, rather than describing something like character goes to revive his dead wife at the hospital. You know? It's basically can be summarized into just specific categories. And they were talking about the main problem about people developing games back then was that people were choosing specific topics to create stories around rather than the other way around where they want to tell a story about a certain character and then picking themes based off of that. So they're kind of like the reverse process. I don't know. So they're noticing that as a thing that's happening currently in the West, with a lot of game and indie developers and a lot of independent artists, where they're kind of like, I'm gonna create a story around my, like, I want a game about this specific thing, rather than I want to write a story and then create my game around that. Which is, I don't know, I need to read the article. It's probably a really bad summary. Also, hello, Firecracker. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Interesting. Anyways, have you guys seen the new Genshin character release of Shinjinaya? I personally do not like the character designs. That's just me. My favorite character of all the Shinjinaya characters is the Cryo Archon, but I do not particularly think the other characters, like the designs, are very interesting. Could be doing better. I'm good. I hope you feel better soon. Or, you know, maybe something good will happen. I don't know. I got a question. Why do you stream at midnight? Both in the previous stream and this one, the time in the corner has been 12 to 2. I am a vampire. My day starts at 10 p.m. I'm kidding. More like this is the only time that I have free in the day. And I would rather, instead of starting earlier and risk being like disrupted by constant noise in the background, I prefer to start at nighttime where it's quieter. Rather than constantly being like, can you do this? Can you do that? You should go do this. You know? Also, I finish work at what, 5? I get home at like 5:30. I eat dinner at around 10 p.m. because I take a nap afterwards. I take a nap when I get home. And then I make dinner. Dinner takes me like 3 hours. So by the time I get stream ready and have everything ready, that tends to be around 11 p.m. or midnight. Basically, TLDR, I am a vampire. I am more vampire than like an actual vampire. I am committed. I'm committed to this bit. I should be a vampire. I should have been one. To be fair, when I first started streaming, I used to start streaming at around like 6 to like 8 p.m. And then at some point it started getting later and later, and now it's like it was like 10 p.m. and then now it's like 11. And then now it's like, I'm pretty sure if you take the averages of every single one of my start times, it's probably like 11 p.m. I think I looked this up a long time ago. They were like, oh, the most common time that you start stream is like 11. It's like, cool. That's great. I did not start off like that, but it just happened. I don't mind. Honestly, like, it's a Friday. The time that I go to bed can be like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I'm just up. The thing is with me and streaming is that I don't really feel tired when I'm streaming. Unless I'm playing like a really cozy game. And it's not Friday, it's Friday to me! It's Friday to me. It's Friday in some part of the world, okay? In some part of the world, it's still Friday, and I live in that time zone. Whatever time zone is Friday, that's my time zone. Not anymore. It is not Saturday until I go to bed and wake up in the morning, okay? Not in the morning, technically. I wake up in the afternoon, but you know. Whatever time I go to bed and wake up, that's the day it is. That's the next day. The time doesn't change. The day doesn't change until I go to bed. To me, it's Friday. Might be too late. Nah. It's still Friday, it's fine. I agree completely, hell yeah. I've argued this to people before. Exactly, you get it. Time doesn't change until you've gone to bed. To me, it's still Friday. Spiritually, it's Friday. You know, it's like, it's 1 a.m. It's still Friday. Anyways. What was I gonna talk about? I forgot. Oh yeah, the Genshin character designs. I think they look weird. I don't know. They just look bland. Like there's nothing. I know there's like a lot of discussion about Genshin character design. They're like every single female character has the exact same silhouette. I know people like argue. They're like, oh, the split hair and like the short mini skirts and the detached sleeves and whatever. Yeah, I get it. I get the argument. For me, my main criticism is that there's nothing unifying about them that makes them look like they're from Snezhnaya. Like it's a European-based country that's supposed to identify around the north, you know, like Russia. But nothing about them looks like the other, because I know in game lore, a lot of them are technically supposed to be fairies. I think like fae, which I see in like the ears and stuff and like the body tattoos and whatever, but they don't look like cohesive enough. Do you have a picture of them? It's been a while since I played. Let me look it up. Images. Let me see. All character list. Okay. I'm gonna show you picture. Here is all of the characters. Oops. These are the characters. This is the Cryo Archon. Let me just scooch over here for a little. This is the Cryo Archon. This is some dude. I don't know who he is. We don't know who these characters are yet. They just show us like what they're supposed to look like. Also, hello, Darista, thank you for the follow. Is it Noi? Just some guy. Mitya, Vesna. I'm guessing she's like some kind of knight captain. Danica, I hate her dress. I hate her outfit. I need to show you guys the full image of what she looks like, cause like it's so bad. This is Pultinella. This is Pantalone. These two are the Fatui Harbingers. This is Vodyanista. I don't really know how to pronounce Russian names. Vodyanista. And this is Aloysia. And this is Odette. She's supposed to be based around, like, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a ballerina. Based around the Swan Lake, I think. Yeah, it's a gun. This is not the first character to have a gun, by the way. There's Chevreuse. Chevreuse has a gun. She has a musket. This is not like a Snezhnaya thing. This is the Fontaine. This is Valerie. And I think this is this all? I don't know. I feel like there was another one. Let me see. Was this all of them? I think so, yeah, it is. Wait, let me see. Oh, where is she? What's her name? Web. Danica, yeah. I hate her dress! Let me see, where is she? Why? Google. I can't use Ecosia as a search engine, like, none of my images show up. I want you guys to look at her outfit. Do you... Okay, this is not it. Open in new tab. Oops. I want you to look at this. What is this? What is that? Yeah, she's a maid, but it looks like the most gooner outfit ever. Why is that skirt so short? I hate it, it's so ugly. Her skirt is absolutely so short. This is unnecessary. This is Hoyo we're talking about? They have combat maids that they can do well. Who is the other combat maid? I'm pretty sure they haven't. Is that even a skirt? No. That's the crotch shower to the world 2000. Do you know what they did with an actual combat maid? Her! Do you know what they did? She looks so much more better. Her design, regardless of her weird armor boob physics, they had her. Did they forget about Noelle? Like, at least she has a long skirt. This is an actual maid. This is an actual battle maid. Whatever the hell. Oops, I don't know who that is. I typed something wrong. Whoever this is, I hate her skirt. It's so ugly. I don't know what they did with her. Why? Like, why? Why did they do that to her? And also the same thing they did with Marionette Cendrone. Why do they keep making that a design choice? The skirt, it's so bad, it's so ugly. There's nothing like visually interesting about their palettes either. Their colors are so dull and sad, and it's just like they could do something. You know, they could have done something interesting. They could have done something unique. Also, as much as I love Columbina as a character. I think she's very cool and she's very cute. I like her outfit. In game though, her skirt is so short. Every single time she moves, I want you guys to know. Look at this. Here, let me open image and new. This is what Danica's skirt is gonna look like. That's what her skirt's gonna look like. Do you see how short this skirt is? If you... Okay, I want you to like, look at where her hands are. Look at where that skirt line is. Her inner skirt. Do you see where her fingers are? That is so short. If you see her in game and she's like moving around, she has a very unique movement skill where whenever she's moving, she's very floaty, and it makes sense because she is the goddess of the moon. But from the back and from like literally everything else about her, every single movement, every single jump, you see her underwear constantly. I don't know why. I don't know what they did with her, but like they were like, yeah, we're gonna give her white panties and we're gonna make sure you see them. We're gonna make sure you see her white panties all the time. When she's flying, when she's running around, when she's doing her skill movements. We're gonna make her so floaty you can see her underwear. Her panties. Like, they didn't have to make it that short. But sure, yeah, whatever. I'm fine with it because I like her as a character. I have her in my account. But whenever I play her, I'm just constantly like, oh, there's her panties again. Yep. Yeah, that's her panties. Like, I'd be fine if they were shorts. Like, you know Klee? You know Klee's like really cute bloomers or whatever? Yeah, that's fine. Those are cute. But why did they have to give her panties? I don't know. Also, I've seen a lot of criticism about Citali's. Citali's, what's her? She got an alternate outfit, and people are like complaining about that. I think it's funny. They were like, why are they making her like some old lady? Like, why are they making her a child? They're giving her like a childish outfit, and it's like, that's not childish. That's just pajamas. I don't know what they're talking about. They're like, oh, they're infant regressing her. They're making her act like a child. They're making her act immature even though she's supposed to be like super old. And it's like, first of all, she's like super old and her hobbies is reading romance fiction. Her thing is reading romance fiction and drinking as like coping mechanisms because she's so old that all of her friends basically have died because she's immortal. And so she's reluctant to get close with people because she doesn't want to lose them because of her age. So it makes sense that she would turn to like other methods of escapism, but people are like, oh, she has childish hobbies. That's just problematic apparently. And it's like, yeah, cool. I'd 0 reading comprehension, great. Curse of Immortality, yeah. They haven't really explained why she's like that, but that's just an aspect of her character. It's like, yeah, if you want a character who actually acts like that, maybe look at a different character, but not for her. Like, I think there's people out there who have like criticisms, and I think some of them are quite justified, but some of them are just kind of like, you're missing something. Aren't Fae supposed to be immortal anyway? Okay, so Citali is from the country of Natlan, and they are not immortal. They're not Fae. She's not Fae, she is a shaman. I'm not really sure why she's immortal, they haven't explained it, but she is a shaman who is supposed to be like super talented in Night Soul. Or what is that region? That her tribe thing called? Night something? I don't know. I remember. I never got to Nalan. I played, I think, the first World Quest when it first came out. And then I hated the exploration aspect, and then I just quit. Cause, my god, once they got to Sumeru, the exploration got really annoying. When they added multiple levels to a map after the chasm, I was like, cool. You have lost me in exploring the map. I used to enjoy running around in Genshin, but I have lost that enthusiasm because the motion of running around multiple maps and the camera angles and everything is so crazy, it makes me motion sick. So I don't really play Genshin that long anymore. I only play for events. But when it comes to like the main storyline and like running around in exploration and stuff like that, I have not touched it in such a long time. Which I think is kind of unfortunate, because I do like some aspects of it. When I first started playing Genshin, I really liked the exploration, like the open world exploration part of it. I like the characters, I like the storytelling. I thought it was interesting, but I think it does have its criticisms. It has its criticisms, but like, you know, it's just comes with the thing. Not everything's perfect. And there are some there are some concerns that are very valid. But there are also some that are not. Like for a game like Genshin, it is a pioneer of its time. Basically, before Genshin came out, literally every single game before that was either a TCG essentially a TCG, a gacha TCG, where you just play, and it was like very top-down card-like roguelike. Battle tower defense, what's it called again? Team builder type game. And I would like mobile games in specific. Genshin was probably one of the first mobile games to be like, yeah, we're gonna be fully open world exploration, and that's like also a major part of the gameplay. Before that, the only things willing to do that were RPG games, like open world RPG games. And I think before, like the open world RPG games that were mobile based, there was only one, I think, as I remember, because I played it, and I think it was called like Legends of something. Yeah, MMORPGs, exactly. And it wasn't even like a 3D MMORPG, it was like a 2.5 MMORPG, because there are some areas in the map that you were running around that were fixed angle, and it was very much like traditional MMORPG. It wasn't like Genshin's MMORPG. It was the whole start character class design, you pick your class, you do your starting world quest, and then you run from area to area doing fetch quests. It was like, I need you to defeat 10 of these monsters and get 7 monster teeth, and then bring it to this character in this city. Very much type of quests. Genshin kind of changed that mold. They said like, hey, we're gonna do something completely different and essentially change what mobile games can do. And it's quite impressive. But now, every single game is kind of trying to copy that, and it's kind of sad. Like, that's the reason why I don't like playing, Genshin is the only game I'll play. Because I've tried other games. I've tried the TCG games, I've tried the rogue deck builders, I've tried the idle games, I've tried the... what's it called? Team building, whatever games. I've not really so much of like the recent ones, like the I haven't tried Honkai Star Rail, I haven't tried ZZZ, I haven't tried... what's Chaos? Whatever. You should try Arknights. Totally not saying this because I just watched the anime. I have also watched the Arknights anime. I don't like... my least favorite type of game is tower defense. I like Arknights. I love the lore. I love the character design. I know I am like really into the art, the fan art. I follow a lot of the character designers' Twitters on Twitter. Every single year for Chinese New Year, they release a new dragon sibling, which I find very cool, because I'm really into like the dragon siblings, the Sui dragon siblings. But in terms of the gameplay on its own, I could never get into it. I do not enjoy that aspect of gameplay. Gacha tower defense simulator. It's why I can't ever play Blue Archive. I do not like Blue Archive. I don't like Arknights. I don't like what are they called? It's essentially, if you like Fire Emblem, if you like Fire Emblem and building tower defense type defense games, you would probably enjoy Arknights. I give you Blue Archive, that gameplay is weird. It's almost like Arknights. You basically build a team, you go and you defeat enemies on a board. You're basically playing chess with anime characters. And then you have to upgrade each character. Team fight tactics. Arknights Enfield is closer to Genshin, but the side is Satisfactory. Yeah. I don't really like Satisfactory either, but I think the character designs are cool. I think they released a bunch of new characters recently for Arknights. Hello, Araf, how are you? I like the character designs, I will say. Like, the lore the character designs, the storyline, very cool. But how far they are ahead of the storyline, if I were to start playing it, oh my god, it would take me years. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. It would take me years, and also, like, I'm not too into gameplay anyways. I got new emotes, cute! That's Jinshi and Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries. Nice. I love that anime. But yes, I love Arknights. Not as a game, but like as a series. I have read the manga, I have watched the animes, I have read fanfics based in that AU of like the whole, like, you start out off a Rhode Island, the world is impacted by some kind of like disease, like orichalcum, and people can get corrupted by orichalcum and it causes like madness, and then you have like your villain faction and then everything else, whatever. I know the lore. I think it's very cool. There is a lot of wars happening constantly in Arknights because yes, it's like post-apocalyptic world. Very cool. Interesting. People have animal characteristics. I think the character design is really cool. But the gameplay is what gets me. I do not like the gameplay whatsoever. Do you read My Hero Academia? No. Origin or Orichalcum, fine. Something with an O. I don't remember. What is orichalcum? What is that? Oh, okay, that is an actual type of metal. It's a metal mentioned in ancient writings such as the story of Atlantis. Cool. Why am I thinking of that one? Why am I thinking of orichalcum? I have no idea. I'm getting articles. I'm looking at articles. That's like the evidence of Atlantis, the mysterious metal. Hello, penguins and daisies. How are you? Welcome. But no, I don't like tower defense games. I'm okay with team builders where you like fight teams. Like I've played in terms of hey Aerorax, how are you? In terms of mobile games I've played before, I have played Food Fantasy, I have played Reverse 1999, I have played 7 Heroes, I have played what's the other one? Shadow? No. Idol Cure, something like that. Shadow, whatever. I've played Genshin, yeah. I still play Genshin just once in a while. I'm trying to think of like what other games I've played. I mean, I guess non-team builder games. I've played like Infinity Nikki. I've played Magical Nikki. Not. Well, I've played both the RPG game and I've also played the dress-up one. That's the other game I played, and then I don't remember. I think that's pretty much it. Other than like a bunch of other like all of like the slop games out there. The puzzle ones where it's like I can't get the ball out of the maze, or the car puzzle sort, water puzzle, whatever games. I've played those. But in terms of gacha games, I think that's it. I really just play for character designs, which I like. The character design for Food Fantasy, really cool. Super pretty. I love the characters in Food Fantasy. Like, the villains in Food Fantasy are some of my favorite character designs. Let me see what they're called. The art is really pretty too. So hello, Arax. I am bad, thanks for asking. I haven't watched you in a while, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you feel better. I really gotta change my search browser. Let me Google. Yeah, they're called fallen enemy angels. Like, look at this design. Isn't it so cool? That's one of my first experiences with like actual horror monsters. Like actual enemy monster looking things rather than just like evil minion, you know? This is so cool looking. The character designs are sick. I love them so much. Like, they look like meat. I like it. They're so cool looking. Wait, what's the other one? I need to show you guys. Where is she? This is what she looks like when she's not a monster. Isn't it so cool? Like, the mouth and like the flesh. Oh god, it's so cool. Like, look at this. Isn't this such a cool design? God. It's such a cool design. I love the design in Food Fantasy. And the fact that everything kind of represents food, like she's supposed to represent like, I think bulimia. Hello, I have a question? What question? I said, hello, Monkey D. Luffy. Hello. Yes, all the characters are so cool. Why do you both have question? Why question? 3 people asked the same thing. Evil men with long hair. Why are there evil men with long hair? I don't know. Good question. Why evil men with long hair? Because for some reason in anime, they're always like, oh, evil character who's a wizard. Or give him long hair. Think about it. Every single wizard that you've ever seen in anime, what length of hair does he have? The stream title describes me. Are you an evil man with long hair? Think about it in anime. Every single evil character with long hair. Magi, Jakar. You put a question mark? Okay, it's because in the game that I was playing, in the game that we will be playing, I'm not sure if the guy is evil or not, which is why I put the question mark, but now that I'm thinking about it, his name is Mistopheles, and I'm pretty sure that's the demon. So yes, he is an evil man with long hair. Maybe I should remove the question mark, so he is evil. We're playing Fausts Alptraum later on. Eventually. The game is gonna take a while. I immediately thought Sephiroth or Xenos. True. Never heard of it. That game came out in 2015. It's pretty old. Can you undo curses or at least try to? No, I am not. I'm not a wizard. I am not a Shadow What is your bunny gang? No. I forgot you play games? What do you mean by that? I play games. Also, hello! Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Just passing by some streams. Cool. Cool name. Hello. Bye, Johnny! I'll never get rid of this Tubers. Are you the actual Monkey D. Luffy? What curse are you talking about? That's not an actual curse, but if you were Luffy, I don't think that's a curse. You gotta spin it. In what ways does it benefit you? It's not a curse. Just embrace it. Live with it. VTuber? Hell yeah. There's a VTuber on here with an Mpreg Sephiroth emote. Cool. Oh my god, have you guys seen that Mpreg meme? Wait. There's this one copy pasta that's like, she asked me to expose my true self. I sent her a photo of like character pregnant and she blocked me. It turns out she wanted me to come true or like come out with like a truth about myself, but I exposed like something like that. Wait, let me... What was it? The Shrek copy pasta? Oh my god. Mpreg. What is that Mpreg copy pasta? Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh my god, do not Google Mpreg copy pasta. All you will get is pictures of Mpreg. Okay, don't Google Mpreg copy pasta. That's not helpful. No, I can't find it. I just got done playing Until Dawn. It was a lot of fun. I think it came out 2015 too. Nice. Just googling Mpreg? Yeah, don't do that. If you want to see pictures of Mpreg, then yeah. But if you're trying to find something specific, don't do that. Okay, let me look through my photos. I'm pretty sure I saved this. Don't Google. I can't find it. Where is it? What? 1 second. Wait. No, I have to look through all my photos. Oh wait, there it is. It's in my favorites. You know, I wonder, like, why do you have some of, like, the most cursed? This is it. This one. Nope. Open picture in new tab. Here it is. Look at this. She asked for a nude. I sent her a pic of Joker gently embracing an impregnating Kratos frog, and she blocked me. Then I realized she wanted a nude of my body. I, a fool, sent one of my soul. Did you ever get into Omegaverse stuff? As fan fiction once in a while, yeah. This is this is the iconic, like, meme. This is what I'm talking about. This is it. She asked for a nude. I sent her a pic of Joker gently embracing a pregnant crazy frog and she blocked me. What? Yeah, it's a copy pasta. There's like, there's a lot of meme redraws of that. Yes, anyway. Hey, welcome, Finny. It's iconic! You guys don't know. You guys don't know the... That is not iconic meme. If you're deep in the trenches, you know. It's a common meme format, but not mainstream. Cursed meme. It's not that bad. It's funny. It's like the crack ships, you know? I know the one with Sonic. Nice. Is it the one with Batman and Shrek? There's a picture on here with just Batman and Shrek. You guys want to see? Hello, the Cheeseman. How are you? Do you guys want to see? That has to be a different trench. You guys want to see the fan art of Batman and Sonic pregnant with Sonic? Why is this a thing? Why does Sonic have a halo? What is this? Is he dead? Why are they drawing Shrek with the halo? So Sonic is Jesus? Yeah, apparently. I love the effort that they put into this art. Like, the nativity scene very clearly of, like, you know, the... what's it called? The nativity scene from the background. You guys see it? Like with the house, the shed. The Bible reference. I love that. This is my fault. You brought up Omegaverse. I brought up the MPEG, yeah. It's fine, we're learning. That's the what's it called? The iconic meme. Whenever I think of MPEG, I think of that. What was I talking about before this? What were we doing? My younger brother knows more about MPEG than me. Nice. Genshin? Was I? Was I? I don't remember that. Not sure. No is the hair. Oh yeah, the evil men with long hair. Yeah. True. Yes. Evil men with long hair. Yeah. For some reason, whenever they were like, oh, we're gonna make a character evil, we're gonna give him long hair. You're talking about the hair to remind me of Sephiroth? Yeah. There's this one meme about Sephiroth. Well, actually, there's a lot of memes about Sephiroth because it's so funny. I think there's like a... Oh, I think it was like, I think it was a Tumblr meme where somebody posted a picture of, I think, a pad with one wing. And then somebody was like, somebody posted a picture of Sephiroth right underneath, and they were like, it's not even like, it's a cropped image. Because all you see is the top part of his head, but literally everybody is like, I recognize that. I know that PNG just from the top of his head. It's like you see gray, silky hair and you're just like, immediately, oh, Sephiroth. Let me see. Oh, I don't know where the picture is. Here's the thing about Googling like very specific scenarios that are reposts of posts from Tumblr. Is that they're so specific that it's hard to Google. Because it's like, oh yeah, this one like chat interaction between these two people on Tumblr that was been like screenshotted and reposted in other places. And then when you're just Googling it, you look insane because you're like, oh yeah, that's one instance where like two people had this conversation with each other. And then like, it's so hard. It's just reference and people are like, what are you talking about? It's like, no, I swear, it was a thing. Because on Tumblr, you can reblog people's conversations and it'll like pull the whole entire like previous conversations with it. So it makes sense in context. Because you could just repost the entire conversation and be like, oh, look at this. Look at this conversation two people had. Rather than screenshotting the whole thing. But it makes it difficult to Google. I'm thinking about that ramen noodle ad. There was, my friend sent me a lemon sour ad with Sephiroth recently that came out. And it's just Sephiroth drinking beer and like biting a lemon really sensually. Like Google lemon sour Sephiroth commercial in Japan and it's so specific. There's like, ooh, pouring lemon like sour into a glass and then he's like doing random things. I don't know why. I am not Googling that. It's not sus. Finding specific memes can be difficult. There is more. I'm just getting miscellaneous pictures of Sephiroth when I Google it. Sephiroth. Wait. There is like... This is the ad, by the way. This is him just biting a lemon for some reason. In the ad, he like... They zoom in on him eating a lemon. What happened the last time you googled mpreg? I don't learn from my mistakes. Would you try a Sephiroth advertised product? I'll buy it. If he was in a hair commercial, I would buy it. Because look at him. Look at him in this commercial. He's so... like, his hair care routine. I need that. That'd be brilliant. I need his hair care routine. Long, luscious locks. Exactly. What's going on? Welcome back, Johnny. Oh, we were talking about evil men with long hair, and then somehow the topic of Sephiroth came up. Why does he have that long hair? It's for aura, apparently. The fact that he used to be like a kind of gray character, he's not really evil. Like, he just doesn't know what he's doing. Is according to like what I kind of understand about the series. He's like a weird like gray character because he doesn't seem to understand what he's doing is bad, but he is definitely doing bad things. Somehow Sephiroth is the evil man with long hair. It's cool when they have moments of him being normal. He's a character that's like stupid. He's just a guy, you know? He's just a guy, but he just does evil things. He just does things. It's kind of like, I guess in Persona 5. I know nothing about Persona 5. All I know is the yaoi between Akachi and Akira, or... What is his name? Of course you do? Hell yeah! I see so much fan art of that guy. I know about the Doom yaoi. Tell me why you did it. Why? What Why do what? I don't know anything about the series or what the spoilers are, but I see so much banger fan art, and I see like I've seen some fan fiction, but like not fan fiction that talks about the story, because I wouldn't understand it anyway. But I've seen some like side AUs of just them living in a modern time and stuff. I know that Akachi isn't like, he's a puppet essentially. He's been like brainwashed to do evil things. So he used to be friends with Joker, and then like I don't know, they broke up, and then they're like friends, and then they're no longer friends, and then just kind of like go back and forth like that. And then he does something really stupid apparently. I didn't know Doom Yaoi was a thing. I think it's become a recent term as of 4 years ago, in 2020. That term was coined because we got a lot of tragic yaoi. It started, by the way, I think around the time of like Owari no Seraph. When Owari no Seraph first came out and they were doing like a whole bunch of like the queer baiting thing. What is this picture? Is this an edit? Is this real? What is this picture of Sephiroth with wolf ears? Why does he have ears and a tail? Is this real? Is this an edit? That's real? Why? That's the ramen head? What did they... Why does he have ears? Men can't be evil anymore. They have to make him a little meow meow. Owari no Seraph ain't coming back though? Oh yeah, Owari no Seraph ended. Like a month ago. Officially ended. You should watch it. Sephiroth. Sunbae. Their mascot was a fox. Oh. I'm gonna watch it. What is this ad? Look at this. What the heck? He'd like, come eat this. And he's like, what? What is this ad? What is this? When the evil long-haired man comes up and tells you to eat this. Why'd he say it like that? Oh my god. What is that translation? It's the official translation. It's a translation for the ad. He's like, eat this. And Cloud's like, no. And then they did like the Akira reference where it's like, Akira, oh, leave me alone. Thank you, Sephiroth. Yeah. Whatever that ad is. I like how they got the animation studio to actually edit that. Akira! Hello, Big Billy. What a meme, what a video. Why is he a furry? How are you? I'm good. We were talking about evil long-haired men, and then somehow we started getting into the topic of Sephiroth. Anyways, on the topic of Ori no Seraph, that's when the whole like doomed yaoi thing kind of started coming about. There's tons of furry Sephiroth art. Is there? If he was a furry, what animal would he be? If he was a furry, what animal would he be? I think their hair is so... A Sigma wolf? They could never make me hate you, Sephiroth. As evil as he is. He's so funny. I should play, I was considering starting playing, Persona 5. But then I was like, this game takes 100 and something hours. And I don't think we're gonna make it that long because it's gonna be, imagine. Every single Friday, we play Persona 5 for like 6 hours, once a week. I'm never finishing that game. We're not doing that on stream. And then I was like, when I was thinking about what game to play today too, I was looking at my Steam library. And I was like, should I play like Hollow Knight? Because I do have Hollow Knight. But then I was like, knowing how I am with platformers, I have a feeling that I'd probably rage quit the game. I'm so bad at platformers. I would be like, yeah, probably not. I was like, hello Nick, how are you? I thought Ori no Seraph was a fight show. My younger brother told me about it. It is. There's a lot of combat, but it's like what's a good representation? It is action. It's about vampires. There's action, but there's not. What is a good what isn't a good... What can I compare it to? I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Not Durara, not Psychopaths, not... No, not Plastic Memories. It's not sad. They fight. There's a lot of action. It's not a comedy. Like, they have some comedic moments, but it's quite serious. But it's not as like politically active as... Who is it called? As a hello Renee. Angel? Greetings, I'm new to the stream. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm trying to think about it. It's not as like politically focused as Attack on Titan, but it's also not as like serious as Attack on Titan either. It doesn't really take itself seriously. It's like pretty action based. If you've watched Blue Exorcist, it's kind of like that, but it's not as comedic. Maybe it's like Death Note. No. Soul Eater. In terms of action, it's like Soul Eater. There's just a lot of like, we got to do this scenario, and then this happens, and then fighting happens, and then like this thing happens. Basically, it's a shonen. But because there's two like main male characters and one of them ends up being evil, and then it becomes like people got into it because of the whole like doomed yaoi thing. It's like, oh, they were best friends and now they're evil, and now it's kind of like Romeo and Juliet where there's like a forbidden love where one's a vampire but the other one's like, oh, my sworn enemy is vampires. He's become a vampire but I can't bring myself to kill him because he's an evil person. Because he's my best friend. That thing kind of came about. Before I go, here's a follow from me from a 3'2" goblin boy. Here, take a diamond. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for stopping by, Fizzy Blue Goblin. Fizzy the Blue Goblin. Welcome. Hello. Take care. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Yeah, no worries. Anybody have anything interesting happening in their life? Thing like new? Nothing exciting? You're welcome. Bye bye. You're the best even if I just joined. Thank you. You're very cool too. Have a good day. Bye. Anybody have anything interesting? You have any cool stuff that anybody wants to share? Like, I tried a recipe that I saw on Twitter and people were raving about this, by the way. I don't know if I should trust Italians. What's going on? I'm talking about food right now. I don't know if I should trust Italians about food. Because, like, whenever I go into the comment section of a YouTube video, and then they're always like, I'm Italian and this is the best pasta recipe that I've ever had. Don't trust Italians! They don't know what they're talking about. But then again, I probably shouldn't also, maybe it's a skill issue, because I was like, I don't have half of these recipes. I'm gonna replace them with something else. I didn't know Twitter recipes were a thing. It's basically like a link to like a short or a YouTube video, and they're like, I just tried this recipe and it's the best recipe that I've ever had. Also, hello Renegade Control. May I ask for your intro since I'm new, please? I don't really have an intro, but I can just introduce myself. Hello, my name is Kyokamiya. I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber, and I play game. I play sing. I play sing, I guitar, and I draw. Sometimes. And I play horror once in a while. I like horror. This is not my main thing. I don't know. I'm having an identity crisis. Do I want to be known for the horror? I don't know. I am more of a rice person or noodle person. I am a noodle person all the way. I love noodles. I love nudes. I almost chopped my fingers off today while opening a coconut with a machete. Ooh. Have you guys ever heard of avocado palm? If you guys want to look at gore. If you guys want to look up gore, Google avocado palm. It is a symptom that doctors have come up with specifically because of the avocado trend of millennials. Do not, when you're trying to remove the pit of an avocado, do not cut knives at your own hand when you're holding something. Because the amount of times that people have tried to like hit the pit of the avocado to try to get the pit out, and to the point that it has a term, you know? The point where it has a term called avocado palm, you know. They've seen it way too many times. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Ren or Angel for short. I don't mind either one. Nice. Well, nice to have you. I hope you enjoy it here. Most of the people here are on Twitch, but we can see your comments. You're in chat. Never feel like you're alone over there. We do have some YouTube people. Everyone's very friendly. Have you ever cut yourself real bad? No. I have never cut myself bad because I am very cautious with knives, and also I always use a really dull knife. I cut things with the dullest steak knife ever. I don't like using like actual knives, I like using steak knives to cut stuff. So no, I've never cut myself real bad. The only time I've ever cut myself was not with a knife, but with a steak knife. The only time I've ever cut myself is with a potato peeler, and I cut off like the top part of my finger because I was peeling a potato or something. I'm pretty sure I was peeling a potato, and I got like the tip of my finger with the nail. Is a steak knife not a knife? Yeah, but I don't mean like culinary knives. Not like sharp culinary knives. I always cut with a steak knife. Like one of those dining knives. That YouTube guy knows ball. Hell yeah. She peeled herself? I did. Was that coconut? You gotta... Okay. You gotta do... If you're cutting large objects with a knife, and you're gonna use a big knife, Step 1, put on board. Step 2, cut in half. And then put the flat side face down so that you're not just cutting something that's gonna wobble or move around. And you wanna keep your hands not underneath the knife. Fingers and a knuckle. You want your fingers away from stuff. I can see the Twitch chat is chill. Yeah. Twitch chat's nice. Twitch chat is always welcoming of YouTube people. Even though you guys aren't in the same area. But yeah. That's just cooking 101. Don't cut yourself. I know there's other people out there that says like, don't cook with dull knives because you're more likely to cut yourself. That only makes sense in the context of you're cutting really fast. Like if you're the type of person to be like with cutting. Because if it's dull, it's less likely to puncture the thing you're cutting and just kind of like go down. Right? Because it doesn't pierce the object, it'll just slide right off. That's why when you're cutting stuff with something that's kind of dull, you want to get something with a grip, like a serrated edge, and then you just kind of do like a sawing motion, which I don't recommend for meat. I don't really care because I don't mind. I'm eating it. I'm not a professional. But technically, according to like professional chefs, you shouldn't really be sawing at meat because it causes a lot of like edges, and you're specifically with meat, if you know like the proteins of like muscle cells, you don't want to damage the cells because it causes a lot of moisture in the meat to leak out, and you don't want that because then you risk like dry meat. But the way I cook meat, I like to marinate a lot of my meat, so I don't really mind. But a lot of chefs will tell you, don't saw at meat. The way I cook is how I ball, carelessly and full of risk. Me too. I just kind of throw stuff into a pot and just kind of like mix stuff around. I nibbled off some pinky flesh with a hedge trimmer one time because I'm stupid. How? A hedge trimmer? Is that the thing with the long little plastic bit that spins around really fast? That thing scares me. The way it like can cut stuff and is just a literal piece of plastic just spinning. Wow. Kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Anyways, about my recipe that I was doing. I found a recipe on Twitter where people were talking about this bell pepper pasta, and then they were like, oh, if you take bell peppers and you roast it in the oven and you broil it, and then you blend it up in a food processor or a blender, and then you mix it with pasta, it's really, really good. So then I looked up the recipe and it was like, okay, this sounds easy enough. You just take bell peppers, you broil them with onions and garlic, and then you blend it with like a food blender, and then you put it on the stove, you add your spices. You're supposed to add peppers and cheese, I believe. First of all, I don't have peppers. 2, I didn't have the cheese it called for, so I added some Parmesan instead. And then I added like pepper, and then I also added like a bunch of other spices. Like I just added red pepper because I have what's it, cayenne pepper? I added that instead of whatever kind of pepper that they were asking for. So maybe that's my problem. I didn't really follow the recipe. But when I tried it, it wasn't that bad. It's just very one note. Like it is missing something. It was missing something. I just tried it today. I had it for dinner, and then I decided to add tomatoes. Like I had some canned tomatoes. I put that in there instead. I added it. So much better. It was really good. Sounds unnecessarily long. It's not that bad. It's okay. I think if you're somebody who likes vegetables or wants to eat more vegetables because they are healthy for you, you want the nutrients and the vitamins, but you don't want to actually have like bits of vegetables in your food and you just want to have it as a sauce, it's interesting. It's unique, I will say. If I were you, I'd just chop and put it on. Yeah, but it's about the texture. Because basically you just take cheese, you blend up bell peppers, roasted bell peppers, you add cheese, and some butter, and some heavy cream, and then some tomato paste, and then you just blend it all together with roasted garlic and onions. Not that bad. Basically, it's the ingredients if you're making like a squash soup, but only with bell peppers. It's basically a soup and you're just putting pasta and mixing it in. Not that bad. I did feel like it was missing something. Like I had to add tomatoes, but I think if I added more cheese or if I had the proper cheese, it would have been okay. Cause it was missing like something, like a flavor. Something savory, something salty. I'm too hungry for this? Eat something. I have been keeping like a note list. I have a list that I keep in my notebook where I write down the things that I'm craving, like food-wise, and then once in a while I'll watch YouTube videos of food, and I'm like, man, I want to make this. I'm craving this thing, I'm gonna make it. So, I lately have just been going like, I want to make pizza. I've been craving pizza lately. So it's like, maybe I'll make pizza one day. But then pizza dough is really hard to make. I don't deserve to eat, why? Is it because it's 3 AM? Or at least for me it's 3 AM. I've already brushed my teeth, so I cannot. I'm not gonna eat. Also, I'm not very hungry right now. Everybody deserves to eat, yeah. I am not gonna eat at 3 AM. I already had food, but... Wait until it gets to like 5 AM and then I'm gonna be like, wow, I am hungry. Then I'm gonna be like, oh wow. Then I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. That's just me. I was like, kind of... Do you ever like stay up late and you're like, wow, I feel like having a midnight snack? What I used to do when I lived by myself as like a student in a dorm, my solution for dinner time, if I was ever hungry and I didn't want to eat, I would just go to bed. I would just sleep. I'm like, do I want to eat something? Nah. And then I just sleep. And then I wake up in the morning and then I'd be like, really like... it's such an interesting feeling. Being so hungry, you feel physically weak. Yeah. And then it doesn't help. It doesn't help because like you feel so tired that you can't like stand and then you feel really dizzy. And then you're like, oh man, I can't even cook. So what I used to do is I would keep by my bed like a thing of chips. Just like as a last resort of like, I need something with a lot of calories to keep myself like energized enough to actually cook a proper meal. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to bed and then I'm gonna pass out, you know? Hello, Envy! Seen the title on how to come in here because I have long hair? There's so many people with evil men with long hair. What is this? Is this like the evil men with long hair gathering? Anyways, hello. This is somehow turned into the evil men with long hair gathering. Literally describing my life right now. No! Please eat something. Please take care of yourselves. Don't be like me. At what hair length do you become the villain? Good question. Is it a coincidence that people with long hair become the villain, or is it the long hair that speaks to you like the Green Goblin mask? Like, do you grow your hair length out and then suddenly you become like evil? That'd be so funny. Can you imagine that? You grow your hair out long and then suddenly it starts whispering to you like Venom. It takes over your body and you're just like, oh no, I have to commit crimes. Hello, Forest Owl. Thank you for the follow. As someone with semi-long hair, it's the hair. My hair is curly, does that help? I don't know. I don't know if it's a matter of texture. It's maybe about the length. At some point it's long and then you have the urge to do evil things. Thank you, Envy. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Evil. Evil. Apparently there's just something about it that turns you evil. Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. If I keep my hair short, it'll never turn evil? Maybe. How long is your hair right now? Pretty long. I'm not a man. Wait, I gotta rotate. Okay, my hair is here. Okay, like around where my lower back is. I don't know what section this is. Hip length? Hip length? Around there? Yeah. Ish. I have to rotate. Am I straight? Am I straight? Yeah, so straight. I like the dark rose. Dark red rose and butterflies in your dress. Thank you. Sorry, I had to make a pride joke. I'm so straight. I was talking about IRL here, but maybe that's what you meant. Oh. Ow. My hair is probably around the same length. Well, in IRL, it's a little hard to take care of if it's like way too long, but like it's not at the length where I'll sit on it, you know? It's like, where is this? Lower back. Not quite like at my butt, but like lower back. Oh my goodness, Envy. 300 bits, holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, it's not super long, but it's like longish. Of course. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, thank you for the more another 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. What do bits do? So bits are Twitch's version of currency where you can use them to support the streamer and Twitch doesn't take a cut of that. Directly, at least. It's a type of— oh my god. Thank you for the 400, oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself. Oh my god. Thank you. So, bits are a method of like supporting the streamer by like sending oh my god. Oh my gosh. Envy's rich, yeah. So like bits basically support the streamer directly rather than like, you know how subs, when you sub, Twitch I think takes a 30% cut for affiliates? Yeah, they're like a type of currency. But I think it directly translates like, I don't know the exact amount of how much bits are to real life currency, but that amount is directly like towards the streamer rather than like Twitch takes a cut of like what they donate. So it's like a method of Twitch's own currency to donate stuff. But in terms of what they do, I don't know. Some people have like bit redeems, which you can do, and then they also have like sound alert redeems that you can do with bits. It's basically its own type of currency that's separate. Also, oh my gosh, thank you for the 200 bits again. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you. Also, welcome in Anonymous. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello. I can't compete with Envy, but oh my gosh, thank you for the 11 bits MC Mario. There's no competition here. Thank you. Any means of support, even just being here is enough. Like, you don't have to donate anything. You don't have to do that. Please save your money and use that to buy yourself, like, you know, a nice treat. No need to compete with people. 300 bits are more than 300 bucks in my country? Holy moly. Is it not regulated? Is there no, do they not like price point stuff? I thought Twitch does that. I thought they do like price matching depending on your country's currency. I like your vibe. Oh my goodness, Envy. Thank you for the 300 bits. Again. Wow. I don't know, maybe tax? Oh, maybe. Interesting. Well. I've seen a lot of discussion talking about like, what's it called? Like, supporting people. I think like the best way to support somebody is just to watch, honestly. To just be there. You don't have to chat. Like if you just lurk and you just like there, honestly, I think I'd appreciate that more than like anything else. So don't worry if you can't like support monetarily, as long as you're just there, you know? I'm halfway to VIP. Yippee! Congratulations. I need to increase that price. There's so many people who probably have just been saving for a really, really long time. Also, I think watch streaks increase the amount that you can gain channel points, right? Holy moly! No, don't increase it yet. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh no, Envy! Oh my goodness! 1,000! Holy moly! You are gonna like... Oh my god. I don't even have bit... I don't even think I have bit tier... And I don't have a bit emote for that. 1,000! Holy moly. VIP for you! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly. I don't think I have a Twitch badge for that bit level. Do I? Because I have unlocked, you know, everybody has bit badges based on how many bits you send in chat in total. What do I have up until? I have no idea. I think I might have up to... Oh. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have it set to like, holy moly. No, oh my goodness. Oh my god. My bits balance is gone. Yay. No. Please save that for yourself. Thank you again for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you so much. Thank you. That is not. Man is rich. Yeah, that's like a price of a meal. That is what? How much are bits? It depends on your country, right? Is it? Oh my god. Just take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just take care of yourselves. I would prefer if you bought yourself like something nice. In my okay, that's your currency. You like you have to like specify. That's 4,000 bucks in my country with discount. Whoa. Do you live in like a country with pesos by chance? That's $40 in my country? Only about 50, it's okay. Oh my god. Holy moly. As somebody who's like mostly pay to win for like a lot of, not pay to win, sorry. P2, free to play. Yeah. As someone who's like free to play for like a lot of mobile games, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount to like drop on like anything in particular. Like digitally. For me, spending, when it comes to like online purchases, I have to be very wary when using a credit card because it's just like, oh, it doesn't feel like you're spending real money. It feels like you're just, you know, because you don't actually see the money going, you're just like, oh, it just comes out of my bank account. I don't think about it, right? So for me making online purchases, I have to be like, ooh, I have to track this. Because if I just don't think about it, especially if you have automatic payment where it just comes out of your credit card, it's so easy to just keep clicking, you know? Yeah, money can go quickly in games. Which is why I prefer not to link credit cards to like automatically pay. They're always like, oh, would you like to add a credit card to your account so that like, you know, you can just, once you click on like, will you like to pay with your credit card? And you just click yes and it automatically just takes money out. Oh my god, it's a trap. So every single time I make an online purchase, I have to have it set to like, I have to manually enter in my credit card details every single time. I cannot have autopay. I'm not responsible, oh no. Uh-oh, ads. Okay, we'll receive the money maybe 4 weeks later. Yeah, that's how Twitch payouts work. It's gonna take a while. I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. 1 second. Let me drink water. I like my ad blocker. For some reason, for me on Twitch, ad blocker never really works. Ad blocker only works for me on YouTube. But my sub ended today, oof. RIP. Normally with what's it called? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, I do co-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're like, oh, I don't want to watch ads on Twitch, honestly, YouTube is there. Just so you know. It didn't work for me either until he got subbed. Really? My ad blocker doesn't really work. For Twitch specifically. I don't know what it is. I know there's other people who say that they have an ad blocker that works on Twitch. I don't know. Which is funny, because if you think about like 90% of the population, a lot of people don't really use an ad blocker. Also, my ad blocker doesn't work on mobile. And my ad blocker doesn't work on the website for Twitch. It only works on YouTube for some reason. And also for like website browsing. Twitch constantly updates their anti-ad blocking. Ooh. I think YouTube does too, but for some reason the people who do ad blockers are really good about making ad blocks for YouTube compared to Twitch. Because the ad block works super good on YouTube. There's like 50 million ad blockers just specifically for YouTube because of how much people just don't like those ads. Which, I get it. YouTube ads, they're like, they give you 3 in a row and you have to watch like a whole minute of ads. Like a whole minute of ads and then like, what? It's only on the last one that they make you watch like 30 seconds or 15 seconds and then you could skip it and you're just sitting there like the entire time like, One time, sometimes the YouTube ads are so bad. I got an ad for a movie and it wasn't even an ad. It was the whole movie as an ad. It started out with like the whole like Universal Studios. I was like, is this a movie? And then I go to mouse over like the ad. The ad was like 3 hours long. And I'm like, why are they showing me a movie? I get that sometimes. Yeah, one time it is skippable, yeah, like in the first 5 seconds. But if you're the type of person to put YouTube on the side and just walk away, like while you're cooking or something and your hands are busy, you're doing something and you just walk away, it just keeps playing. I remember one time I fell asleep watching YouTube and then it was like playing from a playlist, so autoplay was on. I woke up to the ad still playing and it was some really long like lawyer video. It was like, hi, my name is Joe something and I am from legal attorney whatever. Do you have this incident where you do this? Well, we legal attorneys can help. And then blah blah blah, and it just kept going and going and going, and I think the whole video was like 50 minutes long, and I just remember waking up and it was still going. I was like, holy moly. Because sometimes you'll have like mid-play ads too. If you don't skip those, they just keep going. So I think I was in the middle of watching a video and then it had mid-roll ads and I was like, what? I said, thank you for the head pat, Aristitz. Hello, how are you? Hello. Yep, don't fall asleep with YouTube playing on mobile. It'll just keep playing. And it leads to really weird dreams. Because you'll hear it in your sleep. And then it'll just get transferred to your brain. And you're just like, you wake up and something's happening. You're like, wow. Nice bunny plushie, thank you. Isn't it cute? It's there for a reason. It has a purpose. It is the Twitch TOS blocker. I once watched YouTube till 2 AM, then I slept till 12. That was a good day. 2 AM? Me looks at clock. 3:30. I'm still here. I said I was gonna play a game. I need it. I need to do that. Also, hello Pim Pam. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy. This is for you. Thank you. We should get into the game. I forgot I was gonna do that. Holy moly. You have nice cute hair? This hair is not my normal hairstyle, but thank you. This is one of my hairstyles. Normally my hair is in twin tails, but today, because of the game, you will understand when we get into the game because it makes sense. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy moly, that's loud. Is it crashing? Please wait while Windows configures fonts. Okay. Okay. We are gonna get into the game now. It's been 2 hours of yapping. Let me play game. We are gonna be playing Fausts Alptraum. My bank account wasn't even, so I forced my hand. No! Please save your money. What are we on? Is it this one? What the heck? Oh, sorry, I thought you... For a second, I thought that was like I thought that was an ad bot, and I was like, what? I'm so sorry, Pim Pam. For a second, I thought you were a bot. I was like, what the heck? Don't watch YouTube at 3 AM. It sounds like one of those like, are you sick and tired of this thing? You should do this instead. Kind of. Where's my video? What are we playing? We're playing a game called Fausts Alptraum. Game. Where is it? It might not work for Steam Game Capture. Let me try this one instead. This probably works, yeah. There we go. RPG horror maker game. Also, very loud. 1 second, let me turn down the game audio because I can't hear. And I'll turn this up for you guys. And then I'll turn off my BGM. Yeah, Fausts Alptraum. I don't know what Alptraum means. Fausts Alptraum. It is an RPG horror game, RPG maker game. Came out in 2015, based around fairy tales. Anyways, here is the game. So I gotta close. Wait a minute. The music's really loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Ooh, yeah, that is loud. I love audio balancing in... Wait, I could probably do this. Extra? No. Great. We love RPG horror maker games that have no audio setting. Yippee! Okay, is this good? It gets quiet and then it gets super loud. What's your favorite drink? Good question. Do I have a favorite drink? I'm thinking about it. Okay, I think my music should be good. My favorite drink? In terms of like cocktails, alcohol, or just in general? Because I think in terms of like drinking, just regular drink. Water? Maybe milk tea? Actually, I don't have a favorite. It depends on what I'm in the mood for, you know? Like, sometimes I'm craving, like, apple juice mixed with grape juice is really good. Apple juice and grape juice mixed together is really good. Sometimes I feel like having a... what's it called? Tomato... One second. Can I do this? Do you work? Yeah. Oh, never mind. You do not do that. You do not like that. Sorry, I just tried to resize this window and it didn't move. We're just gonna play this game on really teeny tiny window. Sometimes I have a craving for like a bloody Caesar, which is like clamato, clam juice and tomato juice with Tabasco sauce and what's it? Black pepper and celery. Rum milkshake tastes good. I've never had that. I don't know. You know what I want? You know what I've been thinking about once in a while? Once in a while I think about what is it called? Also, let me move over here. The Shamrock Shake from McDonald's. I always see ads about the Shamrock Shake. And it's like a mint chocolate drink, milkshake. I don't know. It looks good. It looks really good, but I don't know. I've never been one to buy stuff. You know what? Milkshakes are good. Maybe milkshake is my favorite drink. I do like milkshakes. I think in general, I just like cream-based drinks. Like, I like cream soda. Sprite with ice cream, really good. I don't know if you guys have tried. Melon soda with ice cream, really nice. Ice cream floats. I don't think anything with ice cream is good. Anything with vanilla ice cream is really nice. Had that one time, it could. Do you guys think tomato juice would go with ice cream? Would you guys try that? Would you guys try like ice cream and tomato juice? I used to do tomato juice mixed with beer because I hate beer. What does that taste like? I'm only making ginger beer because I get nauseous and headaches. Ooh, I've ordered ginger ale. Ooh.
Setting 1012.
Perhaps slightly chillier in the San Fernando.
Ooh. I'll try anything once? Nice. I'd try that. I think it'd be interesting or unique. If I go to a store and I'm like, ooh, I've never had this this flavor combination before and I think it looks interesting, I'll try it. When you guys go to a restaurant, are you guys the type of people to like try something new, or are you guys the type of people to be like, oh, I'm gonna get something different? Or I'm gonna go with something that I already like. If you go to a new restaurant, you're like, oh, I'm gonna try something on the menu that I never had before. Or you're the type of person to be like, I'm gonna get French fries because that's the only thing I recognize on this menu. This is a really long intro. I want to be the type of person to get something new, but I always get something I know I like. Ooh. See, I think the step towards that is to get something that's new to you, but also kind of recognizable. Am I supposed to be doing something? Am I supposed to be doing... I can't move. Is the game a black screen? I see a black screen. Yes, it is a black screen. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing something. Is it frozen? Do I have to close it? Ah, oop. Okay, let me close it and start it again. Because I don't know if I did something. The problem is I hate wasting money. Okay guys, here's the hack. If you go to a restaurant, it's totally okay to return something if you've tried one bite and you decide that you hate it. It's 100% okay to say, hey, I ordered this and I don't like it. If you've had 1 or 2 bites and you're like, not my thing, don't like it. It's okay. It's okay to return it. They will not hate you.
Setting 1012.
Perhaps slightly chillier in the San Fernando.
Oh, there you go, now it works. Again you show yourselves, you wavering forms, revealed as you once were to clouded vision. Shall I attempt to hold you fast once more? Hearts willing to still suffer that illusion. Of lovely hours those slip from me and lost. I can no longer hear this latest song. I bring my verses to the unknown throng. My heart's made anxious even by their clapping. A shudder takes me. Tear on tear, entire, a firm heart feels weakened and remote. Is this Faust? Yes. The game is called Fausts Alptraum. What I possess seems far away from me, and what's gone becomes reality. Yes, it literally is Faust. Today is Henrik Faust's funeral. I think they secretly judge. No, they do not. They might judge you for like a second, but they are going to forget about it. If you've ever worked fast food, they do not care. As somebody who has worked fast food, they do not care. Nobody thinks about it for longer than like a second. They might go, okay, sure, whatever. I'll take it back to the kitchen and tell them, and they'll just remake something new. Maybe it'll be a staff meal, who knows? But they don't care. Time for me to go night-night. Thank you for having me. I'll be back sometimes in the future. Must love. Thank you so much for stopping by, Envy. Please have a good rest. Let me tuck you in. Oops. There you go. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Bye. I'm so far. Every single time people redeem this, my ears just crop out of the panel. Rest well, yeah. Okay. Today is Faust's funeral. Despite how the sign read, even she wasn't sure if that was his real name. So let's put it this way. Today is Daddy's funeral. There are more people than I thought. Aunt revealed traces of annoyance beneath her veil. So sleepy, the girl thought. Why must we get up to face such a dreary day? Chatter permeated the sea of black suits, of which she recognized only a few. A few in the crowd wept with sorrow. How nice was it that there were still those who would lament his passing. It's about time to go? Aunt asked with a smile. Why does Aunt smile when she clearly never means it? The girl yawned and looked at the tomb, almost wishing she would swap places with the person resting inside. The coffin closed with a firm click, as if a patch of clouds in the gloomy sky had run headlong into the wall. Is it this one? No. No matter how tidily the lush blue tiles were stacked, one could still detect the passage of time. What's wrong? Aunt asked, turning around mystified. The girl didn't want to go in. Aunt smiled wryly as if she had read the girl's mind. You only have to go in and see what's in there. Don't worry, it belongs to you now. No. Why do you think that would bother me? This isn't what you guys say at home. However, the girl kept all those thoughts to herself. Never mind, just wait outside then, Aunt waved as she turned dismissively. The doorknob turned smoothly. So slow. Going in wasn't much better than staying out here, but she just wanted to go home as soon as possible. Any home would do. I remember I had a realistic dream, got chased by a xenomorph. Really? Aunt Marth? The very air seemed to freeze. A horizontal layout could just barely be made out through the haze clouding the unlit nights in the antechamber. In the silence, it was as if dust would be stirred up by the slightest step, but the odd thing was, there was no dust at all. Weird. Both doors are locked. Why? The electricity must be on. Where's a light? A light. Eek! Cat! Oh, just a cat. That was frightening. Feline eyes lanced a sharp look out the gloom, where coal-black fur melted into the shadows. It flicked away in the next second. It disappeared. Where'd it come from? The cat had vanished from the corners of her eyes. Weird, huh? Ooh. The empty path extended further into the darkness. No, Aunt couldn't have passed by here, but... Is it a game or a cinematic experience? This is a game. A horror game. Is it a game for watching scary movies before I went to bed? Ooh. There's like weird floaty controls. She takes like a second before she actually stops. Like, I'm going and I let go and she just keeps moving. Interesting. How do I run? Oh. What? X is item, books. Oh, there we go. Arrow move keys confirm or inspect items. Enter, space or C. Cancel or back, escape X. Menu, escape. Pressing Alt, Enter switches to full screen mode. Chocolates will increase walking speed. Matches will increase line of sight. Keeping to a certain walking speed and sight radius will decrease the chances of danger. Okay. I was like, how do I sprint? Apparently can't. There was nothing. Empty space all around her, but nothing revealed itself. The dead air thrown violently in her ears. There's no way Aunt could be here. A screeching noise came from the door behind her. What in the world? Darkness oozed in. Me getting a snack at 3 AM. Whoa. That was the beginning of a nightmare. A patch of purple was eerily bright in the absence of light, as if it had been sugar-coated with icing. Hello? There is the evil man with long hair. An ear-piercingly sweet voice sounded as a patch of purple probed out from the inky depths. Is this Mephisto? Yes, it is. Smooth locks bleached of color, as if waiting for a painter's palette that would drip down any second now, peered out. The ashen-faced owner turned to greet her. Hi. Yes. Oh, excellent, you understand me. A purplish-white figure pulled itself up as if ascending a long flight of stairs. Dang! Baddie got heels. What time is it? Is it spring? Long, long sleeves flapped across her vision, but the way the figure moved didn't seem entirely human. Who are you? I remember the door being locked. If there's nothing else, can you shut the door on your way out? It started moving away with a flourish of its sleeves, accompanied by the clopping sound of a horse's hooves. It seemed bored. But this made her feel a little uneasy. She yelled defiantly, I don't want to leave. This is Father's old house, so she should be the one to inherit it. The adults had said that before. No matter how unwilling their expressions had been, they'd indeed said that before. Therefore, she wasn't going to let herself be swept out the door. No matter what. Hello, game. How are you? The figure stilled and turned back, despite being far away. Oh? She regretted her words almost immediately, particularly as the figure swiftly closed the distance between them. She realized its expression hadn't changed as she tilted her head up a long, long way up to meet its gaze. Really? Violent purple eyes flashed gleefully as if they had suddenly remembered something. A garish grin abruptly split up in the pale face. Elizabeth. A cloyingly sweet voice spelled out the girl's name. You've returned. The light disappeared suddenly as if the window shutters had snapped shut. And then the door opened. Her body moved of its own accord, disconnected from a mind rolling with confusion. Elizabeth sprinted up the steps and past a dim door frame draped with spiderwebs, retracing her original path. She couldn't remember why she set foot in this place, and a growing sense of unease, nausea, settled in her. Her heart settled when she finally set foot on the lush carpet. As long as the front door is still open, then... Huh? What? There was nothing on the wall. Where's the door? She was trapped by the nothingness that revealed itself in front of her, just like how the cat previously cowered in the corner. Hopefully everyone has good news after watching this. Good night. Good night, Patrick. It's not scary. This game isn't that scary. Trust me. As somebody who's played The Witch's House is way more scary than this. This couldn't possibly be happening. Okay. When I said not that scary, I'm like... Trust me, it's not that bad. What's wrong? The nauseating voice was starting to become irritatingly familiar. Let me out, she cried. Eh, what's that you say? There's no such thing as a front door. She retorted. I just came in from the front door. I didn't see that. You told me to shut the door on my way out. I don't remember saying that. The unease that had disappeared resurfaced with a will, almost tangible in its strength. Terror, exhaustion. She didn't want to face his latest turn of events. A strong sense of fatigue stole its way into her mind. Her eyes started to close. What's wrong? Elizabeth? How did the being know her name? Her eyes shut firmly before she could ask the question. Indeed, I shall enchant your eyes and your ears, instead of shutting yourself away, sad as the worm that gnaws your books. Come, follow me to a new place. And let us go then to learn about life and leave the rubbish of philosophy. De la damnation de Faust. Elizabeth opened her eyes. Where is this place? The pendulum ticked away mercilessly in the empty air, as if it was the only living thing left in the world. Oh, wait, I can move. It was a piece of chocolate candy. Ooh, candy. Chocolate. Eating it will impart more energy and your walking speed will increase. It can be used repeatedly until the maximum limit is reached. You'll be unable to progress if you cannot walk. Oh, I can walk faster now. It was locked. It was dark outside the French doors. No matter how one looked, it was like it was all fake. Well, it's dark. The interpretation of dreams. Memories from reality are sometimes unable to be recalled in dreams. As long as nothing happens that prompts one to recall their true self, then no reflection will occur. I feel like this is foreshadowing. Is it a temporary boost or permanent? It's permanent. For instance, the dreamer might truly believe he is a sailor. If he fails to recall his true profession, then when dreaming of navigating the seas. Ooh. Whoa, my reflection is something else. The reflection of my face is in a stern expression. Her reflection is not her face, that's the back of her head. Do you guys see that? For some reason, the reflection is not... I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Her reflection isn't her face. A key. A half of the label that remained had the words 1F right corridor. Here's the game instructions. Oh, there it is. If the screen blacks out, you will return to your bed. That does not mean you died, and what has already happened does not need to be repeated. Some items can be worn. The cat will give you some clue by reacting to specific items. If the screen is too dim, please increase screen brightness. Earphones are recommended for play, as some puzzles are accompanied by noise. Text has been read will appear in the bookcase. Table. Nothing. This one? Here. No firewood. Come find me. Ah. There are matches and a candle holder. Ooh. Using matches will increase your vision range. They can be used repeatedly until the maximum limit is reached. You'll be unable to progress if you cannot see. Oh, I can see. Is paper and ink. Do you want to make a record? Yes. Save. Ragdoll. Key labeled right corridor on the first floor. A strange cloth doll. Ragdoll. See? My bunny. She cannot recall since when she has been holding it. No, there really isn't anything. She woke herself up with a brisk shake of her head. Although she had yet to figure out what had happened, Elizabeth didn't feel right just standing there. Cold shivers ran down her back, just as she finished that thought. Would it make a difference if she made a decent effort in communicating with the being? Didn't you want to leave? Why did you suddenly start looking for the door? Those weren't actual questions, just sarcasm that weaved insidiously around her. She slumped on the staircase. Who are you? Elizabeth asked. The gaze directed towards Elizabeth seized into a smile. Creased into a smile as if it had been waiting for this question. The figure bowed almost with a comical number of flourishes. I am Mephistopheles. Me, what? Mephisto. What exactly are you? Elizabeth further asked. The demon smiled and slowly paced in a wide circle around the girl. It spread its hands in a way that was annoying for some reason. I am the Genie? That denies everything. Those two long sleeves waved around in a sinister manner. And so she asked, Can you tell me where the front door is? Didn't I say there's no such thing? That's what you said. I didn't see a thing. Didn't know you walked in of your own volition? How would you not know where the door is? What do you know? They won't tell you anything. They actually don't even welcome you. Oh, Genie. If only you hadn't been born. It had stolen the right to speak, and every word it spoke dripped blood-curdlingly onto Elizabeth's head. She had to resist the urge to cover her ears in the face of such a cloyingly sweet voice, one that snuck up to her in unawares. Think about it, this place is actually not so bad. It's quiet here, you won't hear those things. You won't even want to leave after a while. Elizabeth turned back to rebut this weird theory. No way, she said. I don't want to stay here, even spend a second here. Not even for a second? Not even for a second. Really? Alright. Want to make a bet? If you really want to leave, I'll show you the way out. Really? Yes, the demon nodded. But if any moment you wax nostalgic about your time here, or wish to preserve any instant for eternity, then you lose. Any instant? Any instant. Well, that didn't seem so hard. She didn't have the slightest inclination to stay here anyway. Elizabeth nodded her head without thinking it over for too long. Oh, good. Then it's settled. The demon capered in satisfaction before she had said anything. This is also when the bells in the house started tolling. I need to fix my schedule for a job I'll be starting soon, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries. Good night. Feel free to go to bed. This is probably gonna take a couple streams to finish this game, not gonna lie. It's pretty long. There's like 3 chapters. Elizabeth covered her mouth with both hands before she blurted out, "Wait a minute." The bed had already begun. Despite having a lot to say the second ago, the demon's irregular form vanished up the stairs. And she didn't want to keep it at all. Ooh. Matches. Locked. Oh. Where am I going? Ooh. Ooh, matches. Chocolate. Locked. Perhaps the key can be used to open it. But 1 second. Let me go back this way. Anything on this side? Nothing. Oh, nothing. Darn it. How do I use items? Item... right corridor on the first floor. Open it with the key. Hello, if it's the case. The sound of someone playing a piano came from the other end of the hallway. Chapter 1. Puss in Boots. Oh, matches. Oh. Huh. Social butterfly. What is that picture? Chocolate. Oh? The end. Wait, I can't go back. Matches. Oh, never mind, I can't go back. Locked. Something seemed to be stuck on the other side of the keyhole. Hmm. Locked. The door was labeled display room. There's nothing here. Someone seemed to be mad. Me too, when I play Locked. There was an impression of a hoof print. It was daytime outside the window. Interesting. Someone playing the piano. Me when I mess up. What was this again? Locked. Something seemed to be stuck on the other side of the keyhole. So it looks like the— ah! I didn't step on you. A half-empty teacup. A pile of red wine bottles. The tea was still warm. Ooh, eyeball. It's watching. What is that, a fish? The bowl was filled with dust. A mound of animal bones gnawed clean. There were stacks of dirty plates inside. Food that had gone bad. Red wine had collected at the bottom of the cup. Dirty plates and congealed soup. Cool. Soup. I like soup. Hey. Had a chef. Knife, kitchen. Oops. I hate these mice. Are you serious? I didn't step on you, you walked into me. How long will this stream be? Just an estimate? I don't know. Are you serious? You walked into me. Chocolate candy. Oh my god. Wait a minute, how do I know how many things I have? Give me that choco, yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, the mice. I mean, it's good to know that you don't actually, like, lose progress when that happens, but it does mean you have to walk all the way back. Hey, eyeballs. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. Hey! Okay, fine. I don't want to go there anyway. I've been here before, right? Yeah. Kitchen. Wait, really? Locked. Sleepless Earth. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Opening hours. 4. Ah! The Furious Girl. Okay, gee. Get chocolate. Nice. There's a small piece of metal in the corner. Clock hand. Why are they so red? Is it just atmosphere core? Yeah. Ah! Alright, downstairs. Yeah. Let me use another light. Cause I need to go this way. Atmosphere core, basically there's no actual like scary things, it's more like implied. Let me go back here. Hey. Let me save again. Dead fish. Dig out its eyes. Wow. Dead fish. Ooh, chocolate. Ooh, matches. Ooh, matches. Ooh, matches. Let me save. It's not that bad. What are you? A sculpture made from plaster. Okay. Nothing over here, nothing over here. A puzzle made of wood. The witch's sums were written on the sides. Oh. Okay, puzzle. There were no missing wooden pieces in hand. A puddle of yellow liquid was found inside the furnace. Yellow liquid. The liquid bubbled and frothed. It looked quite dangerous, as if it could melt anything. It was locked. A pond could be seen from the window. She can see another window on the wall over there through the glass. This is one of those games where you have to, like, inspect everything. The plates were stacked high and looked quite precarious. It was too high to reach. Oh, I'll leave. Hey! Had it been here earlier? Oh, whoa. Your eyeball's gone. You were the fish. Hey, that was the fish watching. Okay. Cool. I have a feeling either you are going to chase me or, you know, you might be a friend. Hey! You seem to be clutching something in his hand. Remove it. Metal wire. Whoa! Ah! It's following me. It's gonna be stuck on the other side of the keyhole. Hello? Oh. We're back. That's so weird. Thank you, Finfin, for the follow. Hello. That was so weird. My mic just died. What the heck? Okay, so for some reason, somehow my mic turned itself off. And then I had to go unplug it. I had to unplug it and reconnect it, and then but in the meantime when I was unplugging my audio interface, OBS died. OBS disconnected, and then for some reason it turned off my audio source. So I had to plug it back in. Weird. Okay, well, we're back. Sorry about that. My stream. Weird. Okay, plaster gone. Locked the key that had been picked up earlier. Oh, item. Yeah, that was so weird. I couldn't hear myself anymore, and I was like, wait a minute. Nice. Where am I? Matches. Chair. Ooh, save area. There are a few pieces of paper carelessly tied together. There are messy scribbles on them. Oh! Puss in Boots. They lived an ordinary family a long, long time ago. When the father passed away, he left behind a house to his children. He left the mail to the eldest and the meal to the second oldest. The youngest was left nothing but a cat in the farm. I guess I can only skin you and take your fur to the market. The youngest had run out of money. The cat spoke hastily when it heard those words. Please don't do that. I will repay you in kind if you show me kindness and give me a pair of shoes. The youngest was curious, and so begged a pair of old boots off a passing cobbler. The cat, now shod in boots, followed the youngest to town. The townkeeper refused to open the door when it started to rain at night. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the townkeeper. The youngest changed into warm clothes and spent the night in comfort. I don't know if this is the tale. This is not Puss in Boots. The youngest changed into warm clothes and spent the night in comfort. The writing trailed off at the edges of the paper. What is this? Kitty! Huh? Ah! Oh, bye. Tea was still warm. Only one person is listening, a young and beautiful girl. Who is that person? Who is that person? Just an old man. A piece of paper was unfolded and laid out on the books on the lower shelf. Its edges were yellowed and about to tear. Map. Kitchen. Hall. Enter to close. Golem. Golem means an unformed being or baby in Hebrew, the language of the Jews. Klaba puts forth the notion that power is installed in all letters, words, and numbers. Mankind would be as gods and create animals and other life if they harness his power. Interesting. Big brother. Second brother. An empty hook. Yes. Save. Riddles for children. Yeah, the Three Little Pigs. Ad break. Mary was an apple girl. She was going to give an apple to her hungry cat at home, but bumped into a starving mouse along the way. Although she really wanted to give the apple to the cat, she couldn't let the mouse stay hungry. What should she do? split into two. Give it to the mouse. Give it to the cat, give it to the mouse. The mouse ate Mary. The cat ate the mouse. You ate the cat. Everyone was full. The bottom drawer opened. There was a beautiful golden key inside, but upon further inspection there was a thick coat of paint on the metal. Golden key. She gave herself to the cat. The mouse is still hungry. It could go out and eat other people. Wah! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Apparently that spawns mice. Evil book spawning mice. Evil mice. Darn you. Darn you, little things. Ah! Chocolate candy. I didn't expect that to kind of be there. Okay, well that was a shortcut. I wanted to go back here anyway. Where am I going? Right corridor. Locked. Ooh, matches. Where am I? Wait a minute, this painting's empty. Chocolate. I wonder if dying resets my inventory, because there's no numbers next to my stuff. So I actually don't know. Locked. Anubis. When I keep dying, the paintings change. I'm in the main hall. You're dead! What happened? What? The fallen sculpture. Well, I mean, it killed me last time. I guess it's good that it's gone. Back here. So, yeah, nothing's dropped, I think. I don't think I lose anything when I die. Yeah, the sculpture's gone. Like, dangerous, as if it could melt anything. Okay, let's melt the key. Iron key. The water turned red. I am so slow. Interesting. Okay, now... Where do I want to go? Item. Hello, Maya Plays. Also, hello, Trisket. I couldn't say hi to you before, my mic died. But hey, welcome. Iron key with peeling paint. So here, where? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Maybe not this way. Left. Nothing there? No. Oh, nothing over there. Maybe upstairs? Hello, Max the Goat. Wait, let me... Where is my map? Oh, there it is. I'm a new subscriber, welcome! I'm great, nice, that's good to hear. Have my map. Oh, wrong side. Kitchen. Dining room, living room. That's the end of the hall with the window and the sun. Let's go this way. Locked. Quite dark. Oh, this is the Where am I? What? I think this is my room. Yeah. Where am I? I think I can keep going. Locked. No. Aw, nothing over here. Wonder where I should go. I joined because it's very late where I live and I wanted somewhere to chill and vibe, you know? I couldn't sleep. Good luck sleeping. This is a horror game. But, yeah. Welcome. Hope you are able to sleep eventually. Darn you, mouse. Evil mouse. Let's see here. Up here, maybe? Locked. Locked. Let's see here. Where else? Opening hours. Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. How do you sleep after playing horror games? It's not that scary. Darn you, mouse. Depends on what kind of horror game. This type of horror game, I'm not really scared to fall asleep. Depends on the horror. Mouse. I might try to sleep after. I want to join, say hi. Yeah, welcome. Locked. Let me try the keys. No. What? 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 How do I get? Maybe I'm missing something over here. I've been there. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Key on the floor. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I need key on the floor. To open probably this door. Maybe? Item? Key that had fallen onto the floor labeled left on the first floor. Evil rats everywhere, exactly. Nice. Evil rats. I really like your VTuber character, thank you! Locked. A sparkling exterior shines before a moment. Only internal beauty will endure throughout the ages. Read the door label. Cow of Madrid. Matches. Chocolate. Interior sparkles. Wonder. Locked. Queen. I don't know why it progressively gets redder and redder the more I go this way. Matches. Evil rat. Evil rat. Ooh, what's this? Locked. Had night already fallen? Oh, that's true. The map... Rat. The map does say on this side, the left has nighttime, and then the right has daytime for some reason. What's here? Locked. Maybe I use the key? Oh, wait. Maybe different key. Sparkling exterior shines before a moment, but only internal beauty will endure through the ages. Sparkling interior. Iron key. There seemed to be something on the table. I don't like those footsteps. Chocolate is my favorite, especially caramel, or cookies and cream, Hershey's. Nice. I like, whoa. I like cookies and cream too, although I think my favorite is vanilla. I like vanilla. It's so funny. My friend told me this random observation about myself. You know when you have friends who point out things about you that you didn't really realize before and you're like, oh, that's funny. My friend said this about me. She was like, you know, when you have a flavor and you don't pick the original flavor, you always default to strawberry. She was like, yeah, I noticed this like about flavors about you. She's like, I know that you always pick. Like if you don't have the original flavor and the flavor strawberry is available, you just go for strawberry. And I was like, oh, that's so funny. Because I like the flavor of strawberry candy. And like strawberry milk. And then like strawberry drinks. But I was like, I don't think I do it that often. And she was like, no, you do that. And I was like, oh, well. I like strawberry ice cream. But like strawberry ice cream with strawberry bits in it. You know? Really good. The ink spilled all over the table and all the colors mixed together. Interesting. Oh wait, just said the same thing. Chocolate? An old piece of paper was spread out. It seemed to be the map. Map a second floor. Cool. Wait, so the map for the first floor is on the second floor and the map for the first floor is... Wait, never mind. The map on the left side... No, we got the map of the first floor on the right. We had the map of the second floor on the left. My room, Margaret's room, gallery. Nice. Yes, save. I have to get going, but bless you. God bless you. I hope you have a great night and have good dreams after this horror game. And strawberry flavoring is delicious. I love the flavor of strawberry candy. Like, the artificial flavor of strawberry is really good. I don't know about it. Like, you know, the flavor of bottle pops or like push pops? That flavor, like ring pop candy, strawberry flavor candy. You know, like grandma candy that comes in like the strawberry wrapper? That one's good. Or like strawberry cream savers. Those are also good. Have you good dreams after this horror game? Thank you for stopping by, Myra. Hope you have a good night and hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you. Bedtime tales. I asked my brother to store my eyes in the glass jar because it was scary at night. There aren't any lights. Okay. The Philosopher's Stone, Volumen Medicina Paraminium. Mystical Union. The interpretation of dreams. A person's mind will not simply create new faces. We may have met previously all those we see in dreams, but we may have simply forgotten them. Japan Overture, Immortal Thorns, The Prisoners of Wells of Lilas. Oh, matches. I love strawberry caramel strawberry cream savers. Bye. Thank you. Those are good, yeah. My favorite, aside from the strawberry cream savers and like the strawberry candies, I also really like the Welch's. Well, what are they called? Werther's. I don't know what they're called. Werther's Original. There's no pointer on the clock face. Oh, I have it. What the heck? This is really hard to do with a mouse. Well, not mouse. This is hard to do with arrow keys. What the heck? Turn the hour hand to 3 o'clock. Oh, that's how you do it. You can't, like... Why did they make you select it like that? That's so weird. Odd controls. Good morning. Hello, Guru. The youngest fell in love with the prince warbling outside the window. But the town castle doors were locked and guarded by a monster. Interesting. Oh! Oh. Oh, you follow me now. Cute. I can't talk to you. Okay. Fire. No firewood in the furnace. If it did B plus C, B plus K, A plus K, A plus B. Locked. There were 4 tumblers on the lock. Interesting. Let me save again, I guess? Ink. Oh! Wait, no. I was gonna be like, is this representative of the colors? Like... But then I was like, K. Like blue, but then I was like, no. B plus C. Ink spilled all over the table and all the colors mixed together. There's no hint here. looks like there's red, blue, yellow, and another color down there. Hmm. Four tumblers on the lock. Hmm. One plus C. You know, these, I don't know what these are supposed to be. It's supposed to represent missing characters, but I don't know what they are. Hmm. What is that? How am I supposed to know what color represents what number? Hmm. No. Nope. Bedtime tales. No. I wonder if it's a translation issue. Thank God there's no mice in here. Do you guys like the sound of ticking clocks? Or do you think it gives you anxiety? Does it give you anxiety, or are you just kind of like, oh, the passage of time? Or are you just like, oh, this is comforting? Hmm. I think I'm missing a characters. It feels a little annoying. Maybe. Hmm. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I think I am missing. What? Item. Old tattered map. Item. Map of the second floor. Bye, Johnny. Good night. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to have a clue, but I haven't found it. Hmm. Where was I supposed to get that? Whoa. Oh man, I think I'm missing something. It followed her. It seemed to scare off the mice. Yippee! Egg the first? Oh! First ever egg is here? Welcome. Hello. How are you? Yippee! The cat scares away the mice. Yay! Okay. I need you to come all the way to the end. Here. Look at this mouse. Just glitching. I'm excellent. Yes. Love that. Locked. Piano room. Left. Locked. Display room. Left. Nothing there. Here. Golem. Thank you, Wilson, for the headband. Where am I? No. This is a tale about Puss in Boots. Where? Mouse. Oh. Missing something. Pawn could be seen from the locked window. She can see a pool from the glass on the door. Oh, I was missing stuff. Okay, now let's look at my items. Ah, I see. Okay, my numbers. I knew I was missing something. Anyways, how are you doing? We're playing a game, a horror game actually, called Fausts Alptraum. Very interesting. Well, I don't know. It's basically referencing Mephistopheles and Faust. Let's see here. Item. A, B, C, K. A is red, B is blue, C is yellow, K is black. 1 is purple, 2 is green, 3 is orange, 4 is black. So, according to this, B, blue, plus C, blue plus C. Blue plus C. Well, according to the table, you're just 1 of everything, right? 1. So that's 2. Black. Wait, no. Blue and black. How do I see how much stuff there is? Wait a minute, I don't think that matters. They're just 1 of everything. Black. So there's 2, so that's... One plus 4? No. 4 4? Yeah. Blue plus yellow. B plus C. I'm pretty sure that's 2. And then black plus K. Where am I supposed to get the K from? Where am I supposed to get... B... It's written above, so does B mean 2? And does A mean 1? Does C mean 3, or does it like... Is it just how many numbers are on the table? But... I wish I could see the bottom of the picture. The ink spilled over the table and all the colors mixed together. I can't see the bottom. Where is Nan? B... A plus B. A plus B. A. A plus B. A plus. I'm really... Oh, shoot! I get it. Is it the presence of color? Red? Well, that's not helpful. Because, like we see here, red and blue, we have the purple, and then the orange, and then the green. That doesn't help. Because everything's 1, if that's the case, if how many colors appear. Because if everything's like, oh, how many items show up on the table, then everything just 1. Because there's only one thing. This is a really obtuse puzzle, what the heck? I am gonna Google this. B plus C, B plus K, A plus K, A plus B. I don't know how they expect you to solve that, that's weird. With the logic is weird. Anyway, is it supposed to be 2, 4, 4, 1? Small key. Okay. Let me go this way. This is locked. What floor am I on? Item... Item. Plain iron key. Very small key labeled French doors in the bedroom. Oh, it's my bedroom. I don't know what the iron key's for. My bedroom. Right, we're on the 2nd floor. Music? Where'd the music come from?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad bad wolf. Fa la 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 la.
Well, the music's a vibe.
Long ago there were 3 pigs, little handsome piggy wigs. For the big bad, very big wolf, they didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he
What is
built
this?
his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute, and he played
What is that?
around all day. Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs.
I'm just trying to listen to the song. What is this?
He played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't mix. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La 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 la.
This music vibes. Wow. I like this song. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Belle. How are you? I like this song. It's dark outside the French doors, no matter how one looked, like it was all fake. Okay. Opened it with the key. Ooh. There was bird song, but no sign of a bird. Okay, it's kind of loud. Oh, I can go outside. Oh. Matches.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid
A
of the
block safety deposit box. There was a featureless doll placed on it. Only a small flame on the kindling. A price list was printed on the bookmark. Bookmark.
handsome piggy wigs? For the big bad, very big wolf, they didn't give 3 figs. Number 1
Lock was open from the inside.
and he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute, and he played around all day. Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks.
Is it just repeating?
I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance
Bookmark.
to sing and dance, 'cause work
I
don't mix.
150 tooth 1000 blood 300 heart 11 what 110,000. Oh. What's over here? Chocolate. A locked safety deposit box. The door was engraved with "Start with the most expensive." 11,000? Wait. No, wait. Oh, what? When it means like start with 1,000, does it mean add them?
Who's afraid
Okay, well, I don't know. Ooh, creaky. No firewood. What is that? Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the jailkeeper. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the guard. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat ate the beast guarding the door. Okay.
Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks.
Item. Let me look back to my map, see if it fills out. Oh. Wait a minute, did I miss something? 3 pig room. And then there's like this thing over here. What is that? I think I missed something. Hole? Where's the hole? Oh. I don't see a hole. What? Laugh? Should be over here. I don't see it. Not wet. Oh, look, there's a shadow of a... I don't know what that is. Body? Is this a left book?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
There are cracks in the floorboards like they would easily be broken through. The cat meowed as if worried it would fall down. Oh, I had to... I can't see. Okay, no wonder. Oh, this is my room, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I have to go down back to the clock room, which I forgot where it was. Where is it again? I forgot. Okay. First floor. First floor left corridor. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I realized I could eat chocolate and be faster, but whatever. That's fine. Here. Remember that? Do you guys remember from the door? That was like 4 o'clock, only opens at 4. I think we have to change the clock time to 4. So now we gotta go back to the right side. All the way over. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I don't like that sound. I have a slight fear of bell noises. Is this you? Is this it? Oh, I've been here before. Right. No. Not this playroom. Where was it again? Was it this room? Item. First floor. Kitchen room, dining room, living room. Is it you? No. This is... yeah. We're on the right side, right? Yeah. I think so. Wait a minute. Oh. We're on the first floor, right? What? Second floor. Wrong side. It's not the first floor, it's the second floor on the right. Yeah. Locked. No. Who's there? The hole suddenly flipped open. It was a child's voice. Someone is? Running footsteps sounded behind the door before she could finish. The door was still locked. Have I not been to this side before? I thought I was. Oh. Why is this room so big? Interesting. It kind of feels like I'm at the top part of a court. Is this a door? No. Whoa, perspective. Oh, I see. We're overlooking the floor below. Interesting. In the picture, the Holy Mary was holding a baby who only had a body and no head. Eh? What? An old book that was bound exquisitely with care. October. Grounded today. Maybe grounded all winter. Mother is very angry. Cybele comes every day. Not necessary. But it seems that brother asked Cybele to do this. This takes place in Germany. October. It started snowing rather early this year. Keep snowing and just bury this place. November. Successfully ventured outside. Heart still pounding, but need to clear off the snow by the window first and hide the clothes worn outside. I slipped out through the hole in the fence's dawn. The streets were already white, completely different from how they were last month. Frost covered everything, and every snowflake hummed a happy song. Heinrich is waiting for me by the window. November. November. Interesting. This is... whose diary? Marguerite. The voice behind her had come out of nowhere. Ooh! Dang, dude. Slay. Look at his makeup. The black cat was faster to react and vanished with a soft hump. It took a while for the word to register as Elizabeth was so busy escaping from those white locks. Marguerite. Eh? Mother's? Elizabeth looked askance at it. Why are you looking at me that way? I'm not the one who's going through people's diaries. The demon's lip curled. belying its innocent tones. My mother lived here? Elizabeth asked. Oh? She was your mother? The demon paced around her slowly, staring at her fixedly like a reptile. What do you think? This room is pretty nice, right? Your room is on the other side. It's also very pretty. Why don't you just stay and live here? A cloyingly voice filled her ears, and then just suddenly faded. No, my cat. Aw, man, now I gotta deal with the mice again. Chocolate. Cabinet made of redwood. It was locked. A reflection of my face and a stern expression. See, it's our actual reflection. The previous one only had the back of our head for some reason. A landscape photo of seaside scenery. It wasn't locked, but yet the window wouldn't open. Nothing, nothing. Matches! Yes. Save. A thin, exquisite volume was placed in the crack. The color of the book's jacket was the same as the diary on the table. The pages showed more wear and many had fallen out. November. Sibyl gave me a letter from my brother. The snow was piled up outside the window. The imps passed by the window, but ran away when they saw me. I can't play the piano properly anymore. The sounds all form the same melody. But everyone keeps encouraging me to continue. I get scolded if I miss even one day. They say this helps me because I talk more often now, and sometimes even smile when it's sunny. But I know that isn't the case. It's Heinrich's voice calling out to me in the sunlight. It's his voice singing an ode to the flowers instead of the piano. Melody plays in my head whenever I think of him. November. We met in the night. This must be a gift from God. Even now my heart feels as if a spark has been set to a long dried out kindling. What if I burn up? It seems as if I've seen his face in my dreams a long time ago, even though we've only seen each other a few times. I can still feel the weight of his eyes on me even when I close my eyes. He said he can take me away from here. As long as I have you, I don't care where I am. November. November. A key with a wooden handle was stuck to the bottom of the book jacket. Wooden handle key. If you don't die when you die, you know? I feel like that was worded poorly. If you don't die when you get touched by stuff, what's the point of saving?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Like, why would you save if you don't actually die? You just get transported to your bedroom. What is the point? Is it just for, like, save scumming to get, like, multiple endings? I don't know.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big
Okay, 1 second.
la 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 la.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys here with the music, I guess. Bye bye. See you. Be right back.
Little handsome piggy wigs for the big bad, very big wolf. They didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute, and he played around all day. Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks, I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't mix. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La 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 la.
Hello. Wait a minute. I entered BRB and I didn't put it on screen. How long of this chapter do I have? Oh.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Ooh, we are very far.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
Okay. Items. Key with the red wooden handle. Bookmark.
Little handsome piggy wigs for the big bad, very big wolf. They did give 3 figs.
Cabinet made of redwood. Pretty sure it's this one.
And he built his house with hay.
Key with red wood handle.
He flew on a flute and he played
Ooh, pretty.
all day.
Formal dress.
Was fond of jigs, and so he built his house
Some items can be worn after obtaining them. Only one can be worn at a time.
and danced with lady pigs. Number 3
What's
said
this?
"Tricks on tricks. I will build my house with bricks."
Ooh, what's this?
He had no
Piece of paper on the ground.
sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't mix.
And here's an exquisitely bound book.
Who's afraid
Mother is angry. She forbade me to see him. Why? Her eyes were as cold as a north wind, and she didn't say a word. Why? The window has been locked from the outside. The imps run around inside because they can't get out. Someone opened the door when I was playing on the piano, but no one was there when I turned back. I ran away from the piano in terror. I will never touch it again. It hasn't stopped snowing for a month. Heavy snowdrifts have accumulated on the window, and the panes are freezing. The imps create a ruckus in the house when the night falls. I don't want to write anymore, but Mother Kate says keeping a diary is good. Why? Why? November. Sprouted. This is my home. It's on a hill facing the sun. They built a large greenhouse next to the house and filled it with red garden cosmos flowers that bloom every October. It's a pity they're stuck in a flower bed. Wouldn't it be nice if they were free to form a sea of flowers on a grassy plain? But surely they're dead by now. The wind and snow are so big and the sun can't be seen. This is my home. It's a hill facing the sun. There's a large greenhouse next to the house and it's filled with red-green garden cosmos that bloom every October. It's too bad they're confined to a flower bed and pruned when there are too many. But surely they're dead by now. The wind and snow are big and the sun can't be seen. My home, on a hill facing the sun, there's a large greenhouse next to it with red flowers that bloom in October. Too bad there aren't many and will be pruned. But the wind and snow are big and can't see the sun. They must all be dead. On a hill, October, pruned. Can't see the sun, must be all dead. Oh my gosh. Can't see the sun. The sun. The sun. The sun. Imps ran into the kitchen. There's broken plates all over the floor. In the kitchen. Oh. Item. Beautiful formal dress. It looks very precious. Let's not wear it right now. Oh.
Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and
Item.
cause work and play don't mix.
Looks like fragments of paper cut out from a newspaper. Oh.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf.
Well, we have the price sheet for these.
Afraid of the big bad wolf. La la la.
The blood, the heart, teeth, eyes. Oh, maybe it's the key to the safety deposit box that has the price, maybe? This one? Maybe it's the first number of every letter? Every number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 5. Wait a minute. These aren't. Is this Sudoku? Yeah. Ooh, they have letters. I want to something 3 something each other side. So 1 loving something publicly for yield to the
Who's afraid of
something? I don't know, I can't read. Never won the day and 3? I don't know what that says. I think I'm playing Sudoku or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf.
1, 2.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
3, 4. So that starts to be 1, 2. I'm playing Sudoku. Oh my god. This is 1 or 2. 1 or 3. So this is either 2 or 4. This is either 3 or 4. Oh no. 3 or 1. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'm gonna solve this in Paint. 1 second. Let me write on it. Oh. Let me write this down. When you play the horror game and then they make you take the pen and paper out. So this 3, 4. This is to be 1 or 2. 2, 4, 1, 3. This is either 1 or 2. This is either 3 or 4. This is. Wait a minute. This can't be. This can't be 1. Okay, so blood has to be 2. And if blood is 2, then that means teeth is 1. And then if that's the case, then 3 has to be the heart, and then 4 has to be the eyeballs. Okay. So 1 is teeth, 2 is blood, 3 is heart, 4 is eyeballs. Okay.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Top left. Top right.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf. Big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
Oh. Was there a save in this room? No.
Long ago there were 3 pigs, little handsome.
Oh wait, there is.
For the big bad, very big wolf they did.
Okay, let's go back outside. Where am I supposed to go now?
And he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot he blew on
Hello?
his flute,
What is
and he
this?
played around all day.
Head made from plaster.
Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, cause work and play don't mix.
Okay, well... Ah! Wasn't expecting that one. Ooh. Chocolate. Okay. Where am I going now? Oh, right. Right. Right quarter. Evil mouse. Oh, now I'm hungry. Is there anyone there? Elizabeth called out. The door swiftly cracked open, revealing nothing but darkness. Who's there? That's what I want to ask. Despite thinking that Elizabeth still responded, I'm Elizabeth, excuse me? Huh? Who's that? Who is it? Two other voices that sound exactly the same rang out. She said, I came in here by accident. Did you? Do you? Weird people can't come in. Who is it? Can't come in. Another voice chimed in. We're having a very important party. Weird people can't come in. You have to have manners. Do you want to come in? Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror first? Marguerite was always dressed nicely. Huh? Do you want to see her? Then let her in. No, we can't. You can't wear that thing to a party. Heh. At least change out of that ugly dress. Small smattering of footsteps. Well, we do have a dress. Well, I'll do that later. Let's do this safety deposit first. I believe if it was in this room. Evil mouse. Darn you. I miss you, cat. Start with the most expensive. Okay, so the most expensive is the heart. That's 3.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Eyeballs. I forgot what the prices were. Most expensive. So it goes heart, eyes, tooth, blood. Heart, eyes, tooth, blood. Heart, 3, 4, teeth, blood. 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. Spade. An exquisitely bound book was buried underneath the shovel. The fireplace has been burning all day, but the room is still cold. The bud is growing bigger, and it calms me when I gaze at it. There's something in the room. What is December? Don't want to take medicine anymore. So cold. What to write about? Can't stop. There really is someone in the room. So cold. So cold, so cold, so cold, so cold, so cold. Must think of a way out. Must think of a way out before the snow stops. I can hear his voice. Seabell is here. December. 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 I can't tell if December is basically just December, but like in another language, or is it like December as in they're spelling it weird because their mental is like gone. We left Mother by the pond. Looks like I have to go outside. Or downstairs outside. Evil mouse. So outside the courtyard, I see the red cosmos, but I don't see the pond. Oh, we can see the front of herself now.
Who's afraid of the
Wait a minute, was it just bugged earlier that I just could only see the back of my head or something? Kind of weird. Or is that on purpose? Is it like a reflection of how much, like, how long I've been here? It went from like, oh, this is odd, to like, you're becoming more and more like a resident here.
Big bad wolf, who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
Who knows? I do have the dress. Let's try.
Long ago there were
Change into the dress? Yes.
little handsome piggy wigs.
Whoa, why do I look like that?
Wolf, they didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute, and he played a
Was it here that they said I couldn't go in, or was it across?
with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks. I
think I was here.
House with bricks. He had no
Will this
chance
do?
to sing and
She wanted to
dance
knock,
over
but quickly
death
withdrew her
like
hand in fright as the mail slot suddenly opened. It was pitch black inside. A child's voice suddenly sounded after a lengthy period. Not really. It's alright. But then anyone can come in, right? Huh? Wait she almost said it. Elizabeth muffled her mouth in horror. So we can't let you in. Weird people can't come in. But I'm so bored. Can we go out? Go where? Outside, duh. Why outside? I don't want to. You? Yes, you. Do you want to go out? Do you know how to? Through the front door, duh. There's no such thing. Who knows? There might be. No one knows this place better than us. Maybe it's behind this door. If you bring something cool, we'll let you in. We like pretty things. Do you have any? Huh? I don't. Is anyone there? She couldn't hear anything even with her ear pressed up against the door. Looks like they ran off. Who ran off? Change back to the original dress. I'll leave it like that. Actually, let's change. I don't know if it matters. Let's go to the right. Oh, door's open. Oh. Oh. Who's breaking plates? Ah! What the heck? Broken plate fragments scattered the floor. Evil mouse. Okay, something's out there just breaking plates for some reason. Maybe go back to what is cool thing? Lock safety deposit box. I don't like the way that mouse just... it like, even if you stand there, if they walk into you, oh my god. They're so mean. If they walk into you, they affect you. Like, what?
Little handsome piggy wigs for the big bad, very big wolf. They didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he built his house with
Oh my god.
with a hey hey
It's guarding the thing.
around all day. Number 2 was
Let me see.
jigs, and so he
Sharp plate fragments. Plain iron key, small spade. Is my doll not cool? Like, item. Draw out a mouth? Sure. Use a plate shard to draw a rip in the cloth. A small slit was carved into the mouth, which would be, but the face is still empty. Any eyeballs? Stuck fisheye onto the doll's face. Safety deposit box opened. Painting. Are you kidding me? I need to fix the mouse's pathing. Wait, wrong side. This is my side. Wait a minute. Never mind. This is not it. They go downstairs. Oh, where was this? There was a room where I could put stuff in the painting. Pretty sure that was this side. And a painting. Now over here, the very back end of this room. Oh, evil mouse. An empty hook. Picture framed in a wooden frame. Hang up picture? Yes. Sausages, little brother. Wait a minute. The sounds of something being opened traveled in from outside the window. See, second brother. Third brother is sausages. There's a window, right? Pond could be seen from the locked window. Door on the other side opened. Okay. When I look at the map, door. Is the door in the kitchen open? Door on other side. Yeah, because the opposite side of this is the kitchen, probably. Whatever's over there is still breaking plates. They must be really mad. Evil mouse. Ooh. The fresh flowers were covered in small bugs. I'm so hungry. When they say pond, do they mean the fountain or do they literally mean like a pond? Because that's not a pond, that's a fountain, but okay. Dirt had been disturbed previously. Shovel. The traces of disturbance in the soil. Dig it up with a spade? Yes. Yellow gem. A bracelet. A piece of old tattered paper barely legible through the traces of dirt. What is that? Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the monster. Whoa. No. Can I not interact with the fountain? It's just red? Okay. Is it just red for no reason? It's just aura? Okay. Weird. Item. Jewel the color of the earth. Bracelet with bells. Ooh, is that the cat's? Maybe? Hmm. This game has so unintuitive sometimes. They're still breaking plates, oh my gosh. Maybe that's their version of a rage room. They're like, oh, I'm so mad, I'm gonna just break every single plate in here. Oh, I just realized you're missing a head. And then on the second floor, when we were in the overhang area overlooking the thing, I was being chased by a head and I got killed by the head. Let me change into this. Man, that mannequin really hates me. Nobody answered the door no matter how she knocked. Is anyone there? There was no answer, but the mail slot flipped open with a click. Elizabeth inhaled sharply, but still peered into the darkness with relative calm. How old is she supposed to be, like 10? You're taking this really well for a 10-year-old. She didn't want to stick her hand inside, so only pushed the rock in and didn't hear it fall to the ground. A long silence. She brought it. What now? It's here. She can make a hushed conversation. I don't care, I'm so bored. Let's play a game. A scattering of slightly hysterical laughter. Come on, let's play a game. Huh? Hide and seek. You know how to play, right? It's hide and seek. You're it. What? Bam! She almost fell into the doorway as the door opened suddenly. They're children. 3 figures fully a head shorter than her scurried out. Her eyes only caught the hems of their shirts before they swiftly vanished down the stairs, leaving behind only the echoes of their laughter. Are you kidding me? It was the jewel that had been thrown in. Oh my god, these mice are so annoying. Data room. Chocolate. What is this? Too far, the match in my hand can't reach it. It wasn't locked, but the door wouldn't open. An otophonograph. The sound stopped as soon as it was disturbed. Matches. It wasn't open, but yet the drawer wouldn't open. Let's look here. An old worn and leather book. Old diary. November. Nebel. Marguerite's situation is quite strange. She hides herself in the blankets and starts at every sound. I can't even go into the room. Dr. Wagner seems to know something, but as usual tells me nothing. We were relieved when her condition seemed to improve a few days ago. Now it seems to have been a lie. I braved the snow to come to the hospital and happened upon Dr. Wagner. She had cancelled her plans because of the weather. Marguerite still hides behind a firmly shut door, and the occasional teary sniffle makes its way out. What on earth is wrong? She's been like this before, though would break out into a smile whenever she saw me. Shinin'. The heavy snow has halted traffic, and the doctor is worried that his studies will be forced to terminate if more supplies do not arrive soon. What kind of research is it that always causes it to always have some kind of cover large distances to source material, instead of obtaining it from nearby towns? I am happy to help if it helps Marguerite's situation. Despite saying this, the doctor still refuses to let me enter the cellar. Weak-looking patients continuously emerge from the door. Perhaps it's better if I stay away. I hurried to leave the hospital, while the traffic was still moving. Although Marguerite's condition is very concerning, the situation has improved if I continue to stay there. It's been like this from the start. Oops. Well, no one at home expects Marguerite to come home anymore. Or perhaps the hospitals are home now, and the doctor who's been a constant presence since childhood is her mother. The memories are barely there. When I was lost as a stray cat, she was the one who smiled and extended a hand. She's the reason why I exist today. I'll definitely go back and visit the flowers. I'm willing to do anything for a glimpse of her smile again. Sybil. Oh. Cybele? Sybil? I don't know. You're back! Kitty! Maybe the cat's helping us, because it knows her mom. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing something. Locked. Nope. Nothing. No, we checked that already. Old photograph. Nothing. Small hand axe. Oh. Hello, Key. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Nothing. Yippee! Let me go to the other side. I think we can open a hole in that room over there. It was on this side. Well, let me go to my room and I'm gonna save first. Alright. Right here. There are cracks in the floorboard. Where was it? See? Item. Not a terribly sharp axe. It should just barely chop through wooden boards. There are cracks in the floor like babies are if stepped upon. Hack at it with a hand axe? Yes. Hole. Go down from here? Yes. Ooh. Oh, I'm on top of a shelf. Interesting. Save. Astrology and life. The Wheel of Fortune is a particularly unique tarot card. The wheel, comprised of 3 concentric circles, hang in the middle of the card. The innermost one represents creativity, the middle one symbolizes the forces being, the outermost one standing for the physical world. There are no symbols on the small string as creative potential is infinite. Hello! Metaphysics, Path to Philosophy, Guide for the Perplexed. How are you doing? Book of Corinthians, Key of Solomon, the Odyssey. The Praise of Folly, the Education of a Christian Prince. Tractatus Mysterium Philosophicus. I wonder if these are real books, because I know the Odyssey is. And, like, the Bible. Whatever. Matches. Good, just bored? What about you? I'm good. I think I'm about to go to bed. The interpretation of dreams. Dreams are interrupted by the presence of reason. If one only remembers it, it is actually a long weekend when dreaming of hastily getting up and going to work. Then we may realize that this is just a dream and wake up. Even nightmares will appear as real as the physical world, as long as a conscious mind does not notice the irregularities of a dream. One may wake up from a dream if one observes the logical aspects of their surroundings. Dang, so bad timing. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Cytomarchia Daemonium Aespis Goeta, the Lesser Key of Solomon. Oh! Yes, it's 6 a.m. Right? 7 Sermons to the Dead, Memories, Dreams, Reflections, the Iliad. How big is this thing? Books, papers. Something shiny is on top of the bookcase. That was a bit tall. She could barely reach it if she stepped here and... Oh, with you, this is rather dangerous. The shadow suddenly floated down. Oh man, not you again. Locks the color of black widow spiders swept Elizabeth's face. The demon smiled beneath his eyelashes in stark contrast to Elizabeth's wide-eyed stare. Oh yeah, my clock is right there. How much further have we gotten? We're almost at the first chapter, maybe? I don't know. You're lying. I refuse to believe time zones exist and it's 12 for me. Is it? The black cat emitted a high-pitched screech and jumped away, snagging the dress in the process. Aw, darn it, not again. There was no way of knowing where to find it again. What? Who are you looking for? That fellow? I think she refrained from spending time with that. Huh? It follows one around for no reason and is quite serious and a bit fussy to boot. It threw a fit over the smallest thing. Best to stay far away from it if you don't want needless drama. The demon cocked its head and nattered away incessantly. But it's the only thing here that helps me, Elizabeth mumbled. Eh? What's that you say? No one here will help you. But I can help you if you want. You only have to ask. You want this, right? The shiny thing was revealed to be a key when the demon plucked it. Here you go. The key was brought next to Elizabeth's face with surprisingly straightforwardness. The sudden gesture of kindness actually made her feel uneasy. I can get it myself, Elizabeth said as she withdrew her hand, to which the demon raised an eyebrow. Those purple lips smirked, and it didn't move back to give Elizabeth any space. Alright then, get it yourself. The key flew back up top. Okay, well, screw you. Book of Balance. Where do I put it? Where do I put this bookshelf? I can move it, I don't know where. Oh, maybe over here. I think I have to... Yeah. Here. No, I can't go there. Oh, man. Demons of dreams of a spirit seer, memories, Iliad, okay. Book of healing, golem again. Wood. Is the sun rising over there? No, not yet. Oh, I read this one already. No, I already saved. Man. Interpretation of dreams. Freud believed that dreams only served to fulfill hidden desires. The brain will subconsciously seek to accomplish hopes and wants. For example, a hungry person might dream of feasting at a grand table. If his feet are cold, then he might be walking barefoot in the snow. If his throat is sore, then someone may be choking him, etc. Book of Kings, 1001 Nights, Commentary de Bello Gallicchio. Okay, thank God. There's no way to, like, hard strike yourself. Journey to Neil's Kiln to the world underground. Art of palmistry. From the earth to the moon. Vonum paraphrium paragravudu. The Murder in the Rue Morgue. The Telltale Heart. The Fall of the House of Usher. The Mask of the Red Death. The Imp of the Perverse, the Raven. Now is too tall to be reached even on tiptoes. He put it even higher. If only someone could jump up there. You must understand, from 1 make 10. 2 will go on its way, with 3 close behind. You will be prosperous. Abandon 4 from 5 and 6, so says the witch. Match 7 and 8, that's how it's done. 9 is 1, but 10 is none. That is the witch's sums. This is that wood puzzle in the kitchen, right? 15, 15, 15. Oh, it's the math box puzzle where everything is equal to, like, a certain number. But, like, I remember this one. It's a specific math box, but it only works in that specific combination where all corners equaled 15. The Book of Splendor, the Book of Creation, the Book of Revelation. The City of the Sun, Monarchy of Spain. Atheism Conquered. Servindi Books, The Skeptical Chymist, Book of Balance. Transformations and Symbols of the Libido. Phenomenology, Answer to Job. Book of Law, Book of M, Book of Exodus. Then push it down. Few torn scraps of paper. I visited the hospital to get whoops. Please respond to her loving kind and import him. Margaret is willing to meet with me. It seems that she isolated herself after she was forbidden to meet with him. After all, she's one of the research sponsors. His target is the doctor and me. Anyone can see that. Strange noises are emitted from the laboratory at night. Are there rats in this establishment? Maybe that's why all the rats are around. The weather has deteriorated so much that the trains have stopped running. It's my first night here. One short night has been enough to change my mind about this place. How does Marguerite endure such a sinister place, night after night? He left after. Oops. I need to stop pressing enter. Strange chattering sounds mixed in with the winter wind are coming from downstairs. I'll sneak downstairs for a peek when the doctor returns to his room. Put it with the old diary. The sound of song played by the record player came from afar. Oh, there we go. Books. Okay, here. Wagner seems to know something, but as usual tells me nothing early when her condition seemed to improve a few days ago, but now seems to have been a lie. I break the snow to come to the hospital and happened upon Dr. Wagner. She had cancelled her plans because of the weather. The heavy snow has halted traffic, and the doctor is worried that his studies will be forced to terminate if more supplies do not arrive soon. What kind of research is it that causes you always have large distances to source material instead of obtaining it from nearby towns? I am happy to help if it helps Margaret's situation. Just by saying this, the doctor still refuses to let me into the cellar. I hurried to leave the hospital while traffic was still moving. Although Margaret's condition is very concerning, the situation wouldn't improve if I continued to stay there. It's been like this from the start. She could always see things we couldn't, or talk in languages we couldn't understand or answer. Mr. Valentine believes she's intentionally causing trouble. I wish they would understand, otherwise Marguerite will never get better. No one expects Marguerite to come home anymore. Perhaps the hospital's her home now, and the doctor who has been a constant presence since childhood is her mother. Memories are hardly there. When I was lost as a stray cat, she was the one who smiled and extended a hand. She's the reason why I exist today. I visited the hospital again, so did he. I've seen how he interacts with Marguerite, and it is the first time I've seen her smile so happily at someone else, although I am loath to admit. But perhaps he is better suited to keep her company than I am. Please respond to her love and kind, I implored him. Marguerite is willing to meet with me. It seems she isolated herself after she was forbidden to meet with him. After all, she is one of the research sponsors. His target is the doctor and me. Anyone can see that. Strange noises are emitted from the laboratory at night. Are there rats in the establishment? The weather has deteriorated so much the trains have stopped running. My first night here. He laughed after giving me the key to the cellar. I have no idea where he went after that. The wind and snow show signs of stopping. Strange chattering sounds mixed in with the winter wind are coming from downstairs. Downstairs. Oh wait, I forgot I was on the shelf. Let me save. Okay, I am going to probably go to bed. It's like 6 a.m. And if I want to wake up by like, I don't know, 3, I should go to bed. I did save, so should be fine. I'm just gonna close the game. Anyways, I'll go to bed. I will see you all later. Eventually, I don't know. We'll see. Good night. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll pick this up probably next time. This game's quite long. Although I think I've only been playing this game for like 2 hours. Because we yapped for like 2 whole hours. Good night, Go Bunny. Yeah. Because my computer crashed, I think the redeem broke, and now I just permanently have these ears. Somehow, the thing broke and then it wouldn't deactivate. Actually, this might have been me. I don't remember. Have a good night, sleep well. Thank you! I don't know. Maybe it was me. Maybe I did this. Maybe I accidentally hit something. I realized we're on just chatting because OBS died and then reset. Okay. Kind of funny. Let me see who is streaming. That's not a bad thing. We were on just chatting the entire time. I don't know who's streaming. I have been speaking for so long this stream, my throat's kind of funny. You know when you feel like something in the back of your throat and you're like, am I getting sick? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know who to send you guys off to. You guys can find your own people. Good night. I will, yeah, find your own people, I guess. I meant the bunny ears, those are cute. Oh, the ears. Yeah. That one. I don't know, it's a cute look, yeah. Oh, I matched my plushie, yeah. Both of ears, that's funny. Oh, I guess I'll send you off here. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I am probably, let's see here, who's streaming? Hello, Yokai Femboy Lover. Oh my goodness, what a name. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I came too late. I know, I'm ending. I'm going to bed. It's 6 AM. It is 6 AM. It's a little bit too late. But I'll probably see you guys maybe next week. Maybe Tuesday next week. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Good night, take care, sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. I'm gonna send you guys off to let's see here. Chimera is streaming. I'll try to tune in next week. Thank you. Yeah. If you can. If you can't, no worries. I don't usually stream this late on weekdays, but on weekends I do stay up pretty late. So, I don't know what your time zone is. My time zone is EST. This is pretty late for me. I'll send you guys off to Chimera. Maybe. They're playing Enfield. Actually, is Kuro streaming? Nope. Is she starting? Wait 1 second. Crew? No. Well. I'll send you guys over to Cat Rolls. I don't remember why I follow her, but we just started streaming. I'll send you guys off to her. Good night, everybody. I will see you guys all next time. I'm in call with Crew. Say hi for me. He's not streaming? Okay, well, say hi to him. I'm gonna send you guys off to Cat Rolls. Just be nice. Say hi. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going straight to bed, like... Well, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I'm just gonna say hi, but I gotta go. It's like 6 AM. But thank you all for stopping by. What do you mean I don't like English?